I'm not heading for the stars, driving down this boulevard tonight. Yeah. Playing Coldplay.
I completely forgot to freaking turn on my microphone. And also my touchpad started to like break when I was trying to boot it up. Everything is not working, as always. Everything is not working. Hi, every single time. Hello there, Johnny Greenfield, welcome. Babu, welcome, Magodius, hi, Ruin. Hello there, Smasher, hello there, Kirby, X-Ray, hi. Kevin Waltz, welcome, Comical. Hello, Real Garbage, hi, happy to see you. Damn, your voice changer works now? Yeah. Listen, it is important. We have to have the voice changer set up perfectly and working perfectly, because otherwise, you know, you would realize that I am just a 40-year-old dude in the basement, you know, and we can't have that. We can't have that. That would be very bad discovery by chat. Hello there, Horror Kid. Welcome. Happy to see you. Hi, think today. I have slept occasionally, but you know when you have like dreams that are just stressing you out? Yeah, that's what I kind of had. Like, I had a dream that I forgot to go to my new job, and I got like an SMS from them that, yeah, you don't have to come anymore. And I'm like, no! I woke up at like 12 instead of 9 a.m. Like, oh my god, no. This is bad. Voice changer, can you do Chewbacca voice? No. My voice changer can't do that. Excited for tomorrow? Yes. I only know... Forgot to go to the new job, yep. That was a dream. That I forgot about something and I forgot to set up my alarm and I didn't go to my new job. So I have like a little plan in my head for tomorrow because I actually have no idea if the office has coffee. So I will be making coffee at home, putting it like in my little thermos and taking it with me. So I have coffee for sure, because if there is no coffee, I will have bad day, very bad day. So I will have coffee. And I think, I don't know exactly if I'm gonna be there full day or half a day. I'll see. I keep from making the beaver comments. I hope you have a great stream today. Hello there, Aurelian. Welcome. Happy to see you heading today. Hi, hi. I've never forgotten, but I have been late for my first day twice. I have not. I have not been late for my first day. I have been late for interviews, but I was never late to a first day. So that's good. And I've never forgotten to go to like new job or anything, so we're fine. First thing, I got ads before your stream, and it was an ad of our Age of Sigmar spearhead in style of 2005 Lego ads for Ninjon or Trim. What is Games Workshop doing? Other than, hey, at least the ad makes sense to be shown to you on my stream, because we do we do mini painting and Warhammer and stuff, but really? Interesting choice to advertise to children who are gonna be less interested in that type of stuff, but sure. I only get sport drink ads and I don't even like football. I don't get ads on Twitch because ad blocker. I would never tell you guys to use it, but go use it. Hello, Hunted Hunter. Welcome. Happy to see you heading today. Hi, hi. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna tell you right now how much we are getting from ads. Give me a second. So, to let you know about financial stuff on Twitch and how much I get from ads. Out of $116 for this month, ads make $16.20. $16.20 out of the 116 is ads. So I don't need you guys to watch the ads, I promise. They don't bring me much money. I really don't need you guys to watch the ads. I never get ads on Twitch either, came to think of it. I don't have Twitch. Well, there you go. Ad revenue only matters when you get a lot of views, and on Twitch you need the partner level thing on top of it. I don't know how the ad revenue works for partners, because I am not a partner. I am not even... I am going towards being a partner, but I'm not close enough yet. Since this month is still going, let me say from last month. Last month on Twitch, I have made $204.21. Ads were $27.84. So, yeah, it's fine. Like, it's fine. The ad revenue is, at least it's not like few cents as it used to be. Yeah. They get better split if they have more subs. If they have more subs? Wait, what? What do you mean, Magalius, by if they have... But no, there is no better split on Twitch anymore. There is only 50-50. Yes? Oh, I forgot about it. I completely forgot about it. But it's percentage, so it only matters if you have 1K-ish viewers. I see. There's a partner plus crop. Oh yeah, the partner plus crop, true, because they are like, we have devalued the partner. What can we do with that? It's a bomber game. It is a bomber game. Bomber? Yes, bomber. It's bombastic. Also, welcome the Vehagri Militant and welcome the Daniel the Man. Happy to see you heading today. Having a happy Sunday? Yes. I am having a happy Sunday. You don't earn minimum $1,000? No, 100,000? Absolutely not. Bombastic, fantastic. Hi, Sargatas. If you want to know how much I get from Twitch and YouTube combined, approximately... From Twitch and YouTube combined, I approximately get like $400 or $500. That's like very much approximate. It varies, of course. depending on the month. There are months that you guys are crazy, and there are months on Twitch mostly. There are months that are a little bit calmer. It really, really depends. I remember Total Biscuit used to say subscriptions more than made up for ad blockers. I'm assuming this is still the case. Subscriptions more than made up for ad blockers. Oh, 100%. 100%. If you look at how much people... So, to show you the percentages, right? Last month, out of $204 that I have gotten from Twitch, 119 is all types of subs. So it's the paid sub, the prime sub, and gifted subs. 119 out of 200. So it's 80%. I think it's like 80% of my revenue on Twitch. And that's normal on Twitch. When you look at basically any other Twitch streamer, that's why I don't like relying on Twitch. But that's when you look at any Twitch streamer, majority of the revenue is subs and bits. Because bits make up another $50. So basically, majority of income comes from your viewers, not from the platform. And that is very much different than on YouTube. When on YouTube, if I open it up, I barely make anything on memberships. Let me just go to the analytics really quick. I barely do any out of memberships, and I do a lot from ad revenues. So on YouTube, last month, it was a little bit... we did put out a little bit more last month, more reactions, so that also was a little bit more money. But let me see if I can see like a little bit more. Where is the split for this? Okay, memberships. There we go. Memberships. Estimated revenue, $31. The whole estimated revenue for YouTube is $256. So it's a complete opposite of Twitch. Majority of my money on YouTube comes from ads, while very little comes from the memberships. On Twitch, majority of my money comes from the subs and cheers, while very, very little comes from advertisement. That's an early stream? No, I mean, yes, but I stream on Sundays and Saturdays from that time, approximately. Also, welcome Potato and welcome Free Wild Lazy, and hello there Huges, and hello there Fiscal the Foco. Happy to see you guys, happy to see you. Have to diversify, that's what I tend to hear from YouTubers, etc. that talk about this stuff. Because YouTube memberships on YouTube kind of sucks. That's true, YouTube memberships aren't the best, but I think that Twitch subs are not great either. It's just the culture of the platform. Like Twitch subs, the only thing that Twitch subs give you is no advertisement and emotes, also some emotes. On YouTube, you get mostly emotes. Also, Total Biscuit spoke truths that the industry didn't want to out to the public. What do you mean, Potato? On YouTube, we set the memberships to €1, not counting the regional pricing. Yes, we did set also memberships very, very low because we don't have any content to give to members. That would justify me asking for more money. If I was making some type of additional content for members, then I would ask a little bit more money, but because currently don't have that, it's just €1. Damn, Tori ballin'. I mean, am I ballin'? Yes and no. It is the reason why I'm able to work part-time, and I don't necessarily need full-time. But however, it is not enough for me to go full-time on YouTube and Twitch yet. Mainly not animated emotes and can't use them on other channels. $31 ease? Yes. Which means we have approximately 31 peeps having membership on the YouTube. There is still a void left behind from when he passed, but luckily it doesn't seem to be all bad. And about the diversification as a content creator, yes, you do have to be diverse. However, I would say that in a lot of cases, it is not only about having different platforms, as in having Twitch, YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, whatever else you want to think about. Because you don't control what these platforms do. You have very minimal control if the platform one day changes TOS, like what Twitch has done lately, right? Where they now kind of force you into the generative AI training and you can't really say no to it. So you don't have control over it. Mostly diversifying as in have a business that is outside of your content creation, that is outside of control Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, Instagram. It is not easy, but it is the best way to go. I'm crazy 24 hours per day, 7 days per week, 4 weeks per month, 12 months per year, country that hasn't passed yet. What do you mean? I have no idea, Sargatas, what you're talking about. I don't understand math numbers. Well, then you don't understand any numbers. Hello there, Nightlight. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi. I'll probably lurk because needs to do some stuff. Have a great stream. No problem. Thank you for the lurkies. I appreciate it. Thank you. Also on YouTube, you still get ads if you have membership. Only the YouTube Premium gives you no ads. I have no clue. Beloved content creator who passed away years ago. Ah, I see. Total Biscuit, he did gaming journalism at his time. He was the one YouTuber that covered games and his opinion had become globally accepted as he knows his shit and calls out bullshit when he sees it. And he wasn't quiet when he noticed bad practices and stupid shit. I wish we had another person like that nowadays to call out the companies for bullshit and people actually listening. Because unfortunately we have the case of people don't care, and it's sad. Century, not country. Dyslexia strikes again. Yes, it's... I still don't understand your comment. Hello there, Flea. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi. Hello there, Nightlight. Hi. Total Biscuit blast from the past. Yeah, I didn't watch that person, unfortunately, so I don't have as much context. Total Biscuit was an influential game commentator who strongly argued for customer rights. He passed away 6 years ago. This guy immortalized in this emote among other places. No is the only one, but the one to listen to. That's what I mean. Like we are missing such person to lead gamers and tell gamers, dude, you're an idiot. Stop paying for shit. But people don't listen. Is the comment commented, I think you said 10 minutes ago and forgot? I see. Hello there, Zach Crimson. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi. Lurk, I got Civ 6 battle going on. Good luck. I believe in you. I'm not one to buy something nice for something, but I want a computer, but I'm conflicted. If I should build one or get a really nice laptop, first world problems. I am not gonna be able to assist you, John Greenfield, because I have not been looking into current computer builds and how the scene looks like. It is very difficult. I would recommend making research, deciding on how you're gonna use that laptop, what games you're gonna play, can the laptop even play these games, and I would say make sure that whatever you're gonna choose is the best option for you. I know that PC is currently a very, very difficult thing to purchase because due to the pricing and due to how the scene works right now. However, yeah, it's difficult. It's difficult currently to choose, if you're a gamer, what type of medium you want. I would advise against a console because the console scene currently in general, I feel like is very anti-consumer friendly. So I would rather opt for a PC or a laptop in your case, not a console, because I feel like the consoles are very much going into this typical greed in general. I'm not speaking just about Sony. I also believe that Nintendo is exactly the same and Xbox is kind of dead. So it's not just about Sony. Sony is one of them, but I also feel like what Nintendo has done with Switch 2 is absolutely bullshit, and it is an absolute reason why I have not purchased the Nintendo 2, even though the Switch 2 seemed pretty okay. When I have looked at the fact that you don't own your hardware once you buy it, I was like, well, then I don't want to buy it. I don't want to license the hardware. I want to purchase and be able to do whatever I want. So yes, I guess I misremembered. I swear I read it in the docs that memberships disable ads, but I guess not. Oof. Stop Killing Games might be the closest we have today to what he represented back then. I will leave the TV topic now. I have no idea about the Stop Killing Games, to be honest, because I can't really... I can't really check. Like, I'm not following them too closely, what they are doing, how they are doing it, and stuff like that. I know that they are working on stuff. I know that they are trying to convince the government to put on some regulations, but I was not researching it too much, so I have a neutral opinion about it because I was not really looking into it much. I've heard few things, but that's kind of it. Hello there, Castle Yon the Tharn. Welcome, happy to see you hiding today. TB is basically the first real commenter, streamer, game commentator, think StarCraft LoL tournaments, and of course the creator of Diggy Diggy Hall. Wait, he is a creator of Diggy Diggy Hall? As in the song? I am confused. I need context for that one. Hello there, Griffin Pilgrim. Welcome. Happy to see you heading today. Hi. Seriously, he created that song? What a goat. Gaming laptop is a contradiction. It's never a good idea and basically can be considered a marketing move. I don't know. I never had a gaming laptop. I know that some people did, and for some people it's a good option. Like, it is an option that you have. I don't know. It depends on the person, in my opinion. Consoles are having a cling to exclusives and such to maintain their market, and exclusives have always been anti-consumer. I agree. Speaking of Stop Killing Games, the guy who led them did a YouTube show called Freeman Mind. What the show does? Building your own PC is your own risk. Getting a pre-built one usually has guarantee. Pre-builds. I'm sorry, I am against pre-builds. I just don't like them. Pre-builds are absolutely not something that I ever touch. Because if you build your own PC, you also get guarantees. So, you know. And moving an entire PC is a horror. And to be honest, laptops are amazing if you're away from home. Yes, if you travel a lot, laptop might be the way to go, to be honest. I also know, like, Mattfish has a laptop that he games on, so Mattfish probably could put in a little bit more into the topic, but I know that gaming laptops are an option for some people, definitely. Invest in Warhammer minis, that is all you need. I don't know, I would like to have a option to play, and I have my very good Beast PC for gaming, and I'm happy. Membership can get ad-free members only video if I recall correctly. Ah, okay. That's bullshit. Overpriced. Your parts also have guarantee, and at least you will learn how it works and not depend on overpriced service. Yeah, that's another thing. You can fix your PC a lot of times if something breaks, if you build it yourself. And building PC, I'm sorry, it's not that difficult. Especially nowadays. You can just go to YouTube and see thousands upon thousands of tutorials how to build a PC. It's not that easy. You can do it. Come on, it's not that difficult. I'm kind of considering getting an Xbox X for GTA 6, so I sort of hope that they fumble that launch. Consoles are expensive. Don't get console just to play a game till ruin. That's such a bad thing to do. I would not recommend. They already fumbled. Don't get it. Don't play GTA 6 on console. Just don't. The Yogscast made Diggy Diggy Hole original. I didn't know that. Diggy Diggy Hole was Yogscast, not TV. Oh, okay, so people got a little bit confused. On some Minecraft stream, a friend is like, make a song for mining and dwarves, and he just goes, I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. It's like 12 years old ago video. I see. My computer is pre-built. I had everything I needed from the very start, and it serves me for 4 years already. I clean him and his machine spirit is happy. Yes, Sargatas, but you probably overpaid horribly, because that's how the pre-builds function. You're right about how the song has created, but that was Yogscat, not TB. Can we see some beavers now, please? We will see beavers, don't worry. Isn't TB part of Yogscat? I would not know. Do you really think I will be a significant setback? It is a significant setback, Telruin. A lot of people are moving away from buying the game. Pre-built PCs are the mom and pop, cheap and quick alternative? Kind of. Pre-built has like extra 300 to the cost, plus these days pretty bad combinations, well, here in my country. Also, gaming laptops, unless you absolutely need to be on the move, are not recommended. I agree. It is fun building too. It is fun if you know what you're doing. Console only for GTA 6, what? People do that, Freelays, and it's crazy for me. Like, there are people who actually do that. If down the line you have a work requiring a powerful PC and tend to move around, laptop is the way to go. I agree. I'm pretty sure GTA 6 will be out on PC only a year later, right? Yes. So basically you would have to just wait like a year to play GTA 6 most likely. It isn't as easy as it used to be. You can get mismatching hardware, so you need a bit of knowledge to get good components for a self-built PC. Bullshit. You can easily find places that will tell you immediately if something is mismatching. It's not that difficult. It's not like... There is a bar of, oh, you have to sit down for like 10-20 minutes and research, and that's kind of it. It doesn't take you hours upon hours upon hours. Like, it's not that difficult. You just have to spend a tiny bit more time on reading and checking some YouTube videos and forums. That's it. I have it. Think I got it for free on Epic, but there's a similar games for anything today. Oh yeah, there is a game for making PC. That's Contra. There are little games to build your PCs. And mismatch is the CPU motherboard. Nowadays, there isn't really other hardware mismatches. Freedom, I have almost 200 hours in low mirror simulator. Listen, I will not say how much I have in the Power War simulator, okay? I am not gonna check that. They look up to the attack YouTuber and spend 10 minutes on it to save hundreds of bucks. True. Where I buy my PC stuff, the web page even tells you if the parts are not compatible. Oh, that is also probably a case in a lot of places. Have you seen the screenshot from the Call of Duty boycott Steam group the day of release, filled with people playing it? We will see how many that really are moving away from GTA 6. Call of Duty, which Call of Duty? Because I'm sorry, I am Call of Duty and Battlefield, I think, are basically the same game in my brain. I don't understand. GTA 6 will make money, but nearly as much as needed? Probably. Considering how long it was in development? Probably. Besides, having a built PC makes you know exactly what parts are in there and know what possibly went wrong if it ever happens. Best case scenario, ask if a friend that's following current trends in PC parts for advice on parts. 80-90% of the time, they will give you a decent enough build. Worst case scenario, send me a DM in a Discord in a local shop of yours and I will draft you a build. To be completely honest, I am certain... like, this is what I've noticed a lot of times in people my age or younger. A lot of people have absolutely no idea how the PC works, and they don't even know how to check the problem. Because not knowing what broke, that's fine, right? A lot of times I don't know what broke and why it doesn't work, but people don't even necessarily know how to go to Google and check the problem. And that's what's scary. Like, people kind of feel like they lost the capability of troubleshooting things, which really, really scares me sometimes when I see that repeated pattern, when I see a lot of content creators having some stuff that they never know how to fix. Actually, I did not. I've counted count the parts by themselves, and it combo, they cost more or less the same as they would separately. Plus, I'm not good at building PC myself, so I got rid of from a headache. Sure. Okay, let me boot up the guy. Let me just... Magic box, no work no more. Yes, it happens quite a lot. I feel like sometimes we are losing... Like, sometimes I feel like we are going the Mechanicus way, where the populace, especially the common people who use the technology every day, are completely losing the knowledge how it functions. And unfortunately, we don't teach it. Like, I'm sorry, but school doesn't really teach how PC functions. I have been taught by my father, not by school. So it really, really feels like the knowledge is being lost. Our PC, they're broke. I know what was wrong with it, but since I am only a filthy welder, I was not allowed to fix it. Of course not. Oops. Okay. Oh, I didn't put the game on the correct display. Also, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be completely honest right now. Majority of the time, I am not wishing for a game to fail. I am wishing for GTA 6 to fail. I want it to be a complete and utter flop. I want it to fail horribly. Thank you so much, Ascaria. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, let me continue our game. We were building a huge tube way towards copper, because to build tubes, we need copper. So while I normally say, oh, I wish for this game to be good, like for Total War Warhammer 40k, I am hoping that the game is good. I don't have high hopes, but I want it to succeed. I want it to be good. GTA 6, I want to flop horribly and die. I have zero wish for it to succeed. I see the intentional typo went past your side. Yes. A wonderful day. Thank you. I appreciate it. Giving up that easily, or it was too complicated? What do you mean, Relays? Giving up on what? I want to GTA 6 to flop so I can see how people complain when it doesn't meet their astronomical expectations. Oh, that would be funny. I think they are hyping it up too much, and I am not impressed from what I have seen, really. It is GTA, but a little better graphics, but meh. Yep. I want Dawn of War 4 to succeed. I want Dawn of War 4 to succeed as well. Absolutely, I want it to go well. I want it to be a fun game. I want it to be greatly made. Based? Thank you. To be honest, from what I've seen so far, GTA 6 is not starting off on a good ground. I might be getting a copy fairly early, not of my own money, but I have my doubts. No, I just want it to die and with horror. I hate it. I don't like the things that Rockstar did with this. I don't agree with how Rockstar worked with it, and I really don't like that. I really don't like what they have done. And I want Dark Heresy to be released and not as buggy state as previous Owlcat games. As I played it, it had no bugs, but I didn't play much of it. But Dark Heresy, from what I've played, was great. It was only 3-hour gameplay time, I believe, but it was very fun. Hopefully there is not much there. I like story games. I agree. I love story games. I don't know who the quote is from. The internet is the first thing humanity has built that humanity doesn't understand. I think we are seeing more things like that today, and I don't know if it's a good sign. It is not. It is not a good sign to have a lot of things that people don't understand, especially in everyday usage things. Yes, I don't fully understand how internet functions. I know the basics of it, but that's the problem of people not understanding the basic tools that we're using. We are using PCs, and a lot of people don't know how they function, even on a basic level. I'm not saying you have to be an IT specialist and know every single little bit about it, but the basic level, what a CPU is, what RAM is, which one is the motherboard on your PC, like basic stuff to just understand general stuff. We don't have that. And the fact that companies have locked a lot of repair things causes us to also not really know how to fix things, because we can't. A lot of time they are done in a way so we don't know how to fix them, which also is really, really damaging to our capabilities and understanding of our own tools that we use. I think the only game I look forward to right now is Blood of the Dawnwalker and OMNISSIAH. And both games are released right after each other. So many games, not enough time, I get ya. Luckily, I managed to sell my PS4 Pro and found a tiny bit into a PS5 Slim on sale. Nice, I'm happy to hear that for you. It was fun, the cars I love. There are a lot of games I'm looking forward to, but no major publishing. CPU isn't that the battery, of course. Yes, CPU is definitely the battery. No, I think... Oh, this is the bat side. Okay, so we have to make sure to... Yes, I have built part of... Well, started building the tubeway. It'll take forever. But yes, I do have some games that I'm looking forward to. I don't know if any of them are necessarily main publication. Also, I don't know if building tubes here will cause me to not have a... Oh no, I've built it on the elevation. I am so smart. I am so smart. I have made sure that I do still have a way to walk around. Perfect. How are we doing with food? We are actually doing pretty good. I don't think you need to have an opinion on or talk about Stop Killing Games, but I think it would be worth keeping an eye on. They're fighting for some of the principles you just mentioned. I would have to check. Because again, I know that Stop Killing Games was a little bit in the mishmash of opinions, but I didn't sit down and actually read what are their ways, what they are planning to do and how they are planning to do it. The problem is that I am also not really a... We have no logs? No, we have logs. I am not really a person who knows much about laws and regulations, so that's also something that causes me to not have the best knowledge about if whatever they are doing is good or bad, because yeah, we also started to build this. However, we have not continued because it's too far. I see. Well, oh yeah, I have stopped them from building it because of the bat tide. Makes sense. I remember now. Now I have 2 weeks to finish Mortal Shell 2. If I can gather up enough patience to keep on dying, my goodness, I am bad at the games. Yeah, I don't play these type of games because not only am I bad at them, but also I definitely don't... They are not my type of tea. My backlog is clogged enough without brand new games, although I won't say no if they come to me through alternative favors and such. I get that. For me, I have quite a bit of games that I want to play. I have quite a bit of games that I am awaiting to play. And I still want to try. For now, I am playing Timberborn. I definitely want to play Factorio. I definitely want to play a lot of the city builders that I have in my Steam library. Lately, I am relaxing with Stardew Valley because why not? But I also have a lot of games in my library that I would love to play. Do we have more metal slabs or are we out? We might be actually out. Can I continue this one? I think I can. I do have to my site on Little Witch in the Woods for sanity's sake. Oh, it's such a cool game. Do it. I have to continue it. I didn't finish the game. I have got to a certain point in like story and stuff. My problem with Little Witch in the Woods is that I'm paying attention to the game, so I am not playing. I'm not watching YouTube in the background. And then we have Lord of the End Times DLC as well in September. I think I need to win the Euro jackpot so I can sit at home and play. Yeah. Hello there, Aaron, who have friends. Welcome. Happy to see you heading today. Games don't go anywhere on PC. Are we making metal slabs? We are not making metal slabs. Let's start making metal slabs. There we go. I have to make sure that I close this off on time. My backlog just keeps growing through, though. It's absolutely massive. Oh, you don't want to see my Steam library. And there is still so many more games I want to try. So many games, so little time. But I am going through it, though. I am going through it. I definitely have some game, like single player. I struggle to finish a game. That's definitely something that I struggle with. I'm currently invested in X4 Against the Storm and Workers and Resources. Yes. I am currently invested in... the Timberborn, Chaos Gate, Warhammer, Total War, and Stardew Valley on the side, and some other games sometimes. Is it something like City Skylines? Partially. It has elements from City Skylines, but it's also a colony management, which has the survival kind of thing to it. Which do you see, hero, are you gonna play first with End Time DLC? For me, it's gonna be Nagash, such as his power. Neferata, I am not purchasing anything from the new DLC unless it is... unless I see that it's good. I have games I bought this month that I haven't even installed yet. I'm not ashamed about it, just how my game hobby works. Oh, I have so many games that are sitting in my library for absolutely years upon years by now. Never to be even installed once. Peak is one of these games! I will grab someone to play Peak with me. And a friend just reminded me as well, Valheim is out in full release in September too, and we were going to play that. Whoopsie daisy, so many games. Yeah, this will eat my metal blocks so badly. This whole project will take forever, but it's okay. Where is the bat died? Oh, it's here. Okay, so we still have time. Steal someone and log to basement to play Peak. I have a candidate who I want to grab for Peak. Well, two of candidates, to be honest. I still have to finish Death Stranding. Damn it! I have to finish Little Witch in the Woods. I have several other single-player games that I have not played or finished. Peak is so Peak. I know. I wanna play it. I was supposed to play it with one person, but I never ended up asking them to play with me. Wait for the no rest for the Wicked release, so I will grab my friend and start a meme fest. I don't know what this game is, to be honest. But I will be stealing people for peak for sure. I don't even want to like make a streaming collab with it. I just want to play it. My very realization, I saw game I had my eye on was on sale, so I figured I could pick it up for whenever I want to play it, only to realize that I had already bought it, and that this was the second time I had that realization. I'm not even gonna tell you how many times I have bought a game because, oh, well, I'm already having it on my wish list. I might as well grab it. It's on big sale. And thus, I have never finished. And thus, my library is only growing and never actually... I don't remember if I have to close this one. I don't think so. I'm never actually making it smaller. I think it's gonna be fine. It should close by default. No? Oh no, because I have never... Okay, because I have to do it this way. Yeah, there we go. My wishlist changes like once a month. Sometimes the game I don't really want them, except FH6. That's the only game which I actually bought. Oh no, my wishlist has a lot of different games waiting. Some that are there for years, yes. Like some of the games are there for years now, waiting for me to decide that I'm gonna buy them. Yeah, we gotta wait through this bad tide. Steam added the category feature. It's not exactly what I have asked for, but it will serve the same purpose. I noticed this feature last night. Yes, they did added it some time ago. I saw it on Twitter that it is a new feature. My goodness, I have 388 games on my wish list. Get a grip of yourself, Marex. Need to go through that. Okay, no, I have less than that. My wish list is not as atrocious. I think there is probably like 100 titles there or something, which some of them are even like games for free that I just put there to not forget that they exist and never played them in the end. My Steam library, though, is atrocious. Considering that it's a Steam library, plus I have Nintendo Switch, which has additional games, yeah, it's, I will probably not be able to play every game I own in my lifetime, but who knows? I might surprise myself. Okay, we need one more block here. I have 4 games. I don't know how many I have. I can actually check it on my phone really quick. I swear to God, I have to turn off these notifications. Wish list. Currently on my wish list, I have... Oh, does it not say on my phone how many positions I have on my wish list? Really? No way, come on. Some of these are also here just because they are. Okay. Yeah, and then I have over 500 games on Steam, starting to think I might have a problem. Yes. Most likely. If I check... I can check it here for sure. Store, wishlist. 187 items, but several of them have to be removed. Several of them Captain has, so I don't need them. So it's like some of them are here, but I probably will never buy them because I realize that the game is actually not as good. Yeah, so basically there is probably like a lot of games here that I'm never gonna buy. However, my library on Steam consists of 277 items, as in games. That's how many games I have in my library. Hello there, Kazor. Welcome. Happy to see you heading today. 178 on wishlist, 2K game on Steam. 500 games isn't a problem at all. Okay, 2K games is a very big problem. It is a gigantic problem. That's scary. 2K games, that's very scary. Steam says 2,414 games in my library. That's a lot of games. I mean, I can count on how many I got on my phone, lol. Yeah, I don't want to. How the hell do you have this many? I have 235 games. There used to be more bulk purchases 10 years ago. I have used Steam since its inception or so. I haven't done a check on my own library in some time. My wishlist contains 15 games, half of which don't even have a release date, but I keep them there in order to not forget about their existence. Yeah, I have some games that I know I'm not gonna buy, probably. Humble Bundle back in the day. Okay, true, but I was not buying that many on Humble Bundle. I think I bought like 2 or 3 bundles with games from them, because I genuinely didn't like half of the games. I wanted only one, so I just kind of stopped buying those, to be honest. It usually gets worse around like Gamescom or those showing off new games in the works and coming out soon. Oh, I am also a person who very rarely buys games on release. The one that I bought was Monster Hunter Wilds because I was streaming Monster Hunter a lot, and I was very disappointed with the game itself. Probably that was the last time I have purchased a game on release because I was very disappointed with the game itself after playing it for quite some time. I realized it's just not a fun game for me. My library contains 97 games. I've completed 85 of them at least once. Most of them were completed several times. Some were completed dozens of times. That's cool. I am happy that you are able to do that. I like to jump between games a lot. Yeah, I've had Humble Monthly for over 10 years. Still have like over 1k unclaimed codes. Here and have over 3k titles in library on Steam. This is my issue with Humble. Like, it gave a lot of games that I've never... that I've never even thought of ever purchasing. So it kind of just felt like wasting money for me and buying games that I'm never gonna play. My PC couldn't run Wilds, but that's why I started using the GeForce Now thingy. Mine was able to run. I didn't have physical issues with it, like hardware issues. I had issues with the gameplay itself. I don't enjoy the gameplay of it. I genuinely just don't enjoy the game itself. Hello there, The Nine. Welcome. Happy to see you. I have the Humble Monthly. Yeah, I get that. That's my issue with Humble. I also studied game design at one point. Buying might be a sort of a occupational hazard as a gaming student. No, I don't think so. I don't think studying game design means you're gonna buy a lot of games, because I don't know what would be the connection there. Because I'm weirdo that likes to do one same thing time and time again. I don't. I like to constantly do new stuff. I like new stuff. New shiny toy. Fun. I want. And I know it. It is something that I am bad at. I like new shiny things. And I fully understand that weakness of mine. Humble Bundle had its moments. However, it's a really hit or miss if there is anything worth getting in the monthly bundle. I agree. 3,996 out of that 478 have ever been played, but a lot of that 3,996 is me being in a Steam family and my buddies grab free shovelware shift of the 480. It's in 5 minutes or 10 hours or 50 hours plus. This is the thing. I was not even checking the family share, because family share is that those are captain's games. I was checking only my library only. I didn't add Captain's library to it. Haven't checked it in a while, but that is where I got some of my Warhammer audiobooks. From Humble Bundle? Oh, I see. No, I was not checking it either. I didn't have a need for it, to be honest. How you filter it? That I don't know. That's a good question. I have like 10 games at 200 plus hours, including Mountain Blade 700 hours. Damn. I have to get back to Manor Lord. Apparently they did a lot of good updates. I should get back to that. What are you producing? I don't need gears. Okay. Filter for which games you have played. Or which games have been played how much time. Look, my tube way is being created. One day. One day it'll be finished. Hello, the real trickster. Welcome. Happy to see you hiding today. Hi, hi. Yes, Fiery. What's up with Dawn of War 2? Is it hit or miss? Which is why I have like 1k unclaimed codes. But with how long I've been a member, I've got special pricing. So if 2 major titles a year get covered, it pays for itself. Ah, I see. On Steam, it's on your profile page. I'll find it. Okay. You should pray to the OMNISSIAH more frequently for this to happen. What do you mean? For what to happen? What happened to you, sir? I wonder where you were working. I really like the little light effect. That's so cute. Why do I have so many metal parts that I absolutely don't need? Do we still produce them? I hope not. No. Actually, we don't produce them whatsoever. If you go to your profile page and check games, it's sorted by playtime by default. I see. For Tube to be created? Oh, no. My little beavers are working hard on that. I just don't have enough. Does OMNISSIAH support wood tech? I don't know. Probably. I think I snuck BPM, bullets per minute, the Asgard-themed rhythm FPS that flopped. Oof. I am still waiting for that rhythm game that I played, the RPG rhythm game. Oh my god, it's so cool. I don't remember, like, I think I've bought games from Humble Bundle like twice? Nocturne, yes! I want Nocturne. It's such a cool game, dude. I really enjoyed the time that I played. I can't... It should be in September. Why everything is in September? I'm probably gonna play it then. Should. If it's delayed, it's fine, to be honest. I don't mind. I am not a person who necessarily needs game to never be delayed. We have 32 beavers as builders. We have overpopulated our beavers. I think. I think we have too many beavers. I played BPM. Its visual is eye-burning, but the gameplay is decent and music is bombastic. Yeah, no, I think I've seen it visually and I was like, I can't play that game. Dead as Disco was actually really fun too. Just need more updates to it. Different song. Dead as Disco? I think I've seen it somewhere on Steam. Like, I think I've seen it somewhere, but I don't think I've ever played it or anything. So, can they exit the tube without this? I'm guessing not. I'm guessing they have to like have a building on the other side, which I think I realized during sleeping that I'm gonna have to build somewhere here. I've shown it to yourself, yeah, then I'm not gonna play that game. I've seen it and I'm like, I'm good. Outbreak, thank you, Captain! Thank you. Waiting so long for the... Yeah, I think they can't exit unless they have a building. Oh well. Before Metal Hellsinger, BPM was the game I spent some time and got used to the rhythm-wise. Then I met the skull and my hair went wild. No, yeah, Hellsinger is something. Whose ads were breaking? My ads. Please break them and make them never play again. I don't want them, but Twitch doesn't let me not have them. I was thinking Crypto of the Necrodancer. It's a great gimmick, but I think they are games you play for the experience, not to sink all your time into. I have them. I have Crypto the Necromancer, and I have the second one, and I would love to play them one day. I actually could potentially like look into playing them instead of Project Sekai sometime, because I have the first game and I have the second game. So I possibly could actually think about doing so. to diversify kind of the content, the rhythm content that I do. Will there be projects like I today? Most likely, yes. I do not plan to not have it today. Current plan and as of 1 p.m. is yes. There will be a Project Sekai stream in the evening. Yeah. Hello there, WRZL per PRNFT. Oh my goodness, your name is unpronounceable. Welcome, happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi. What is the plan? Yes, of course, that I'm gonna be playing the rhythm game in the evening. That's the plan. That is the plan. I am waiting for this stupid bat tide to be finished. Oh yeah, just cut it at... I still can't pronounce it though. How do you pronounce WRZL? You have 0 freaking vowels there. I can't pronounce. Oh my goodness, I can't even pronounce it. You're expecting the impossible from me. We at least have a lot of water. Yeah, WRZL. I have no idea how to even like say it. I think it's impossible. In my opinion, it's impossible. Normal Polish sound? Most people go with something like Varzel? Well, like, just W is also fine. You know what you're gonna be W from now. Whirlwind, Razorback, Zonotrope, Lictor. Zielden! Not actually. Okay, I see. I can on Russian, I don't know. I can. I'm just gonna call them W. They are the W person. Tongue twister of a name. Welcome to the land of mispronounced names. Glad to have you. Potato, I don't mispronounce your name. I just call you Matfish sometimes. That's a different thing. We call him Zoanthrope. Nah. We pray to the OMNISSIAH for help. Yes. Hello there, Bobros. Welcome. Happy to see you hearting. Huge W. This one, exactly. Yes, that's the big W boy. It's okay. Names of Twitch chatters sometimes are very entertaining. Why? See, guys, I don't have to be entertaining. I have chat. Chat is entertaining enough. Did I run out of metal slabs again? No, I have metal slabs. Why are we not building up then? Do I have no planks? I have planks. Why we no build? We have 32 beavers that's supposed to be building. Why no build? Not mispronouncing. Sounds like you are missing at least a few letters there. No! I crave entertainment. Well... Hi. Chat auto-entertainer, exactly. Who needs abominable intelligence when we have chat? It's like based on an ancient sketch about words that make no sense. I just put it as my Steam name when I couldn't come up with anything else all those years ago, and unsurprisingly, it's not taken for almost everything also a sign up for. Oof. I may become Matfish ever now and then. True, that doesn't help your case as we are same, but different. Are your beavers distracted by chat? I don't know. Possibly. They might be because they are not building... Oh, because they are building these... Okay, that's fine. Same, only one to have that one name. I mean, I did the same when I was like a teenager and I was using one name for everything. That's I think standard. Like as a teenager, you just come up with your like internet name and it sticks. The worst part is if you use a very bad, like, mishmash of words. Like, I don't know, Dragon Slayer is still fine, but, like, some stupid 69 cringe jokes. And then you're stuck with it forever. Now my Steam name is whatever fits for the week. Dragon Slayer 69. Yes, that one. Like if you make something like that as a teenager and then it's stuck everywhere and you're like, damn it. Imagine creating AI based on Twitch chat. We will have kappas and smorks all over the place. Depending on the Twitch chat you choose, it might be the worst or the best idea you could ever come up with. Oh my lord, not the XX thing. See, teenage me at least cleared that hurdle. Yeah, it created something that sounds like you just smashed your keyboard. Your teenage self just decided to smash the keyboard and call it a day. I feel like if we use Twitch chat as a abominable intelligence, it in many cases would be very interesting. Depends on who it is represent when the AI is given the chat prompts exactly. My name was inspired by the Legion of the Damned only, so that's fine. My nickname exists since 2013. If it works, it works. I remember feeling perfectly called out by streamer once complaining jokingly about how hard it is to pronounce that name when they are misspelled or in Elvish, etc. Telruin is both. I see. I mean, my internet persona name was a misspelled name of a character from a book. I literally misspelled her name, which is very funny. And the funniest part is, I was in a call with like some people and I was using one of my accounts that has that name in it. And one person was like, is it by any chance connected to this book? And I'm like, yes. I got banned from a streamer for being being yet another potato. How dare you? You can't be another potato. There is space on every streamer only for one potato. At least it is unique. My current name as a streamer name is not the same as the teenage name young Tori came up with. Don't worry, that's different. Yuppie, we're gonna be done with the frickin' batch tight soon. He had too much potato bags to have another one. Exactly. There was space only for one. I think it was Instagram which banned me during account creation because the W tripped their bot detection alerts. Wouldn't be surprised. That wouldn't be surprised, to be honest, because it does sound like something that a bot would try to use. Got soft banned for beating a streamer's chat in Dawn of War 1. Certain streamers do not like to be challenged in that way. As in, they would rather not showcase that someone is better at the game than them. It also depends on the streamer and their content. Because, for example, if their content is based on how good they are at the game, yeah, being beaten by someone is not really good. My old Twitch name was Patrick the Star, but then I changed it to Morox because my friends didn't know it was me, and now I lost that. One of my biggest mistakes. Oof. Oof, no! You lost your friends! No! Okay, so we are building the... Yeah, we're building the little platforms for the tubing. Until when? Okay, I have built it until here. There is still ways to go because we have to now build it forth and build a little building up here for getting a... Young Potato was not as smart as some of you all. What do you mean? What did the Young Potato do? Hello there, Daniel. Welcome. Happy to see you heading today. Hi. How are we doing with food? We are still okay. Is this one functioning? I think it is, we just don't have enough. Can I build anything for making more food? I don't need this. Food factory. I cannot really because of the slabs. Coffee brewery we already have. Fermentation we have. Oil press. I don't think we have oil press. I don't think I have built an oil press. Have I? No, this is a hauling post. Which we can actually now make bigger because we have a lot of beavers that are not working. Oh, we do have oil press. Never mind. What does oil press use? Analysis. And we have the oil. What do we need oil for? For this. I see. Would it fit here? It would fit here. Yes, we can unlock it. It indeed would fit here. And let me just connect it. There we go. Can I name that bridge the loading bar? I'm guessing you mean the tubes. You know what? It's fair. Probably we should. Yes. Not bad, but chat wanted to throw me out because I won as Chaos and they were LARPing as Imperials. Oh, okay. So what will Tori play next? Frostbank, Soviet Republic, RimWorld? There is also Factorio and Fabledom and so many more. Which one? Soviet Republic is the one that you're playing, right? There's also Tropico. There is so many options I want to play. Hello there, Kazar. Welcome. Happy to see you hiding today. In RimWorld, I don't know. Because Captain says that me opening a little shop in RimWorld and having a farming colony is not a good gameplay plan. Was he dug up way too early or what? Workers and resources, and yeah, Tropical 6 is also an option, yep. I could play Tropico so I can learn. Not for streams, no. Yeah, Captain doesn't want me to have a nice little colony of merchants. Tropical says, I think I would say Tropical 6 for streams so we can, yeah, so we could like, so I can learn it before we make the video with it. What would you say, Captain? For me to play on streams to learn before we make the video? Tropico is fun, but you can wait for the new one, supposed to release later this year. No, because I have an idea with the Tropico 6. Like, I have an idea what we want to do with it for a video. So we're gonna be using that anyways. So what I think would be good idea is playing it on streams for learning. So yeah. Hello there, Negative Fat Deposit. Welcome, happy to see you. When will you enter my life? I would like to have negative fat deposit. Oh, actually, no, actually not, because that's wrong. Like, if you have negative fat deposit, that's unhealthy. I think? I don't know. What is a negative fat deposit? I know what's a negative calorie deposit. Or calories, but I don't know about, like, fat. I don't know. I would like to file a complaint with you. Yeah, I would like to lose some fat. I don't have much, but I have too much. I don't think you will learn enough just by streaming, but it would be a good introduction, yeah. Just cutting up with spruce from all the chaos dwarves, hellsmiths. Ah, let's go. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having fun with them. We can't build that one, so I'm gonna have to... Oh, that's fine, because they can build up there, question mark? I don't know. They are building. We'll see if I need to put up, like, stuff. Still waiting for the bad water to just go away. If you're playing Tropical 6, expect to fail many times in the first age. It is punishing. It gets easier after that, and the reason you fail is because you don't have enough teamsters This is almost always an issue. Hello there, Count MacBear. Welcome. Happy to see you hiding today. Hi. Please don't scare me like that. I'm desperately lonely and hearing a VTuber say, wanna... When are you coming into my... Like, give me a heart attack. What I meant is that I'm trying to, like, shape up a little, but I'm not a fat person by any means. But I am tiny bit chubby in certain spots, and I'm trying to, like, lose that little fat addition that I have in certain body parts. And I was just joking. I'm sorry. Do not come into my life. I don't want you. No, please. I'm joking. We have 36 builders, and it's still... Actually, no. We have no builders. We have no builders. I think this is our builders. Whoopsie! Yeah, okay, now we have builders. I still got my COVID kilos I have to get rid of eventually. For me, this is the funny part. During COVID, I was pretty fit. I was doing actually very well. Then I kind of let my... Like, I don't know. I just... At certain point, I started to gain a little bit of weight. And now I'm kind of, like, stuck at it. Never change, chat. Never change. I agree. Okay, now we're building. Nice. We building our beautiful plan. And I am not still... I have so many big plans right now in this map to finish. Good that we have a lot of logs. It is always good to have logs. Well, but in that case, actually, we're not as overpopulated as I thought. We're still pretty okay. This one is not working because I have nothing to do with the soybeans. What chat can we change to? Nothing! Don't you dare changing chat. Where are you going with it? Oh. Oh boy, okay. Well, I guess this one is full. Of course. I went from working at a tea shop, walking and carrying things around all day to a home office desk job. I know exactly why I'm at the weight I am. Yeah, that makes sense. It's okay though. I think I'm gonna be going back to having my walks, and I'm gonna have a little bit more time now, hopefully, to exercise in general. So I'm hoping that I'm gonna be able to shape up pretty nicely. I also still need Captain to make the ginger shot. It is a necessity for me. Yeah, we're never gonna use up those logs. We have so much. We can only take your word for it? Yes. But yeah, because the current workplace is within walking distance, and I can come back home from it. I do aim to improve my current health situation for next year. I'm trying to work on it too. Ginger shot, who are you gonna shoot with it? My digestion system. I'm gonna shoot my digestion system with it. Unless you add some morphers to your model. What is morphers? What is morphers? I don't understand that word here. Thank you for the posture check. My posture is actually pretty good. I didn't shrimp up yet. My posture is okay-ish. I'm not a shrimp. Okay, so we are building this. Perfect sound, nothing else needed. So because I have told them to build this again, They have stopped building the tube. Makes sense. Body posture is at X00 and Y00 straight as a pole. Yes! I'm not a sushi! Dream bunny, not dream shrimp. Yee. Is different models or states you can move between, like for character creation? You are sliding between an original model and one or more morphs. Oh, those. Well, there are like customizable models that do that. But I don't know. It depends on how their like bodies are drawn. I don't know. I would look at one. No. No dream shrimps. Only bunnies. No dream shrimps. Only dream bunnies. Okay, these are now back. We are still okay with food, so that's good. This is not overflowing. Oh yeah, I forgot that I could have like made it faster. I'm stupid. I forgot that I made a system for getting rid of bad water faster. Well, oh well. Consume bunnies, you heard it, folks. No! Why would you consume bunnies? Don't consume bunnies. Tori makes many different plans, and then Tori waits for every single plan to be executed by beavers. Wait, are we continuing building this one as well? I thought they would only build the other construction site. This one is definitely not touched, and it's not gonna be touched for many more times. Consumption is a waste of a perfectly good body. Yes, exactly. Consuming a bunny is a waste of a bunny. You don't want to consume bunny. Dream bunny unless you cook them and stew with potatoes? No! Don't make bunny stew. White chat always wants to eat me. I wonder what's the logic of my beavers here. Sounds logical? How dare you? How dare you? It's not logical whatsoever. Stop that. Thank you for the lurkies, Fiery. I appreciate it. Thank you. I wonder why, Tori. I wonder why. I do wonder why. Are we building this one? We are good. If bunny, why can't cook? Because I am not edible. It would be half... Well, actually, I am like 80% human or something. I have only ears and like bunny tail. So it would be kind of cannibalism if you ate me. I think. Chat thinks streamer is a snack. Learns about the stream. No! No. Chat is... Chat is wrong. Streamer, not snack. Okay, my coffee has run out. I have drunk my beautiful coffee. Prion flavor? What is a prion flavor? Put this note on the top of the list. No! Imagine a mob of people gathering near her house saying, eat her, eat her, eat her. That would be absolutely terrifying. Please never do that. Bunny's friend, not food. Exactly, I'm friend-shaped, not food-shaped. And put below it, potatoes are to be cherished and definitely not cooked in various ways. No. Potatoes are to be eaten in any possible way. I have seen QI. If you eat nothing but rabbit, you'll die. Stefan Fry repeatedly trying to explain that the problem isn't the rabbit, but the lack of everything else. Lol. But it is actually a thing. Like, I know that... currently, at least, from what I understand. No, don't note everything. Don't teach new chatters wrong information. I know that currently a lot of focus is on protein. Like everything is with protein. I think I've seen something with protein that I was like, oh yeah, I know. I was buying, what was I? I was buying something. What was I buying that I needed and it, for whatever reason, had protein in it, and I was so weirded out. I needed something basic. Oh yeah, bread. I needed a simple bread. Just bread. I went to a small shop, like a, you know, the normal like local shop that has like a lot of things in it. It has some pastry, some veggies. And I was like, I just need bread. There is toast bread, there is protein bread, there is sourdough bread. Guess what? There was no normal bread there. What is this world? Why do we have bread with protein added to it? Ah! Prion A, wrongly folded protein disease that can destroy brain tissue, cannibalism causes this. Oh, I didn't know that. Are you telling me that if I eat rabbit, I will die? No, size. If you eat nothing but rabbit, you will die. Yeah. Like, I understand that protein important, but there is also fibers and vitamins, and those are important too. Why must we only look at protein nowadays? I loved that joke in the reel when someone was going for grocery shopping and absolutely everything protein added, even freaking toilet paper. I was like, yes, that's how I feel. And beans! We need all the beans. We love beans. 75. Is it poisonous? Fortunately, the bunnies are not poisonous, so we're okay. I'm making bean salad for dinner. Ooh, nice. Okay, now we're gonna be good. Did I open these? No, I didn't open these. There we go. Now I opened them. Good. I'm sorry, I remember a scene that goes on for like 5-10 minutes and they still seem confused at the end. I see. Beans are good. I don't eat too many beans, but I probably should eat more beans. Why are we not having water come through? I mean, I know why, but water. I would like more water here. How are we coming along here? Okay, we are building very nicely. I have very good bread on the first floor of the building I work in, so I don't need to spend too much time on going for a loaf of bread. So I've bought a bread. I've bought a bread that I needed. I just forgot to bring it, so we had to buy bread kinda quickly. I just forgot to take the bread with me when I was going, so that was on me. But generally speaking, I don't have an issue buying bread. I have a nice bakery nearby my flat where we can buy the pastries and bread and buns and stuff like that. We don't eat too much of it, to be honest. Like, we don't eat too much of bread, buns, and things like that in general. We kind of accidentally limit gluten. Generally speaking, we don't eat much. We don't eat much buns and bread and pastries. We don't eat much pasta and stuff like that. But Tori already has the whole bakery. No, but okay, I have a funny story to tell you guys, actually. Because I was coming back home from like a market that I buy veggies at and meat, because the quality is just much better and the price is not much higher than supermarket. So I buy a lot of veggies and meat in the market nearby. And I was going through, like, I was coming back, and unfortunately the market currently is in less than a good shape. But I have seen one of like those very, very small buildings, like one of the small houses that was saying that, oh, I would give it away for free to someone, right? Like, contact for more information, or more information can be found here, whatever. And I went into a whole spiral when I was coming back home, like, oh, I could grab it. What would I sell here? What would it be needed? Well, we already have veggies, so no. We already have bread and buns, so that also is not needed. We have already meat, so that's also no. I can't run a pharmacy because you probably need a lot of stuff. Fish! I need fish! And I went into a whole spiral of how would I use this one little tiny building to sell something or to what would I do with it and stuff like that. And then I told that story to Captain, and Captain's like, oh, you could probably... Too many shop simulator games, which I didn't even play. And then Captain was like, oh, actually, you could just basically open the little, like, animal salon you had an idea for that you want to, like, groom animals like doggos and cats. I was like, oh, yeah, although I don't know if it's big enough and I don't know if it would have drainage installed, but yeah, maybe it would work. I would just need to like do some training to actually know how to do it and stuff. But yeah. Do you have milk? Well, I drink lactose-free milk, so unfortunately I drink the supermarket milk. Why do so many good news have one huge fat butt in them? What do you mean? What good news has butt in them? Talking about bread and don't bring up the classic jokes, shaking my head with more of chat. Well, you see... the buns need to be always brought up. I don't drink soda very often. I don't like soda by default. I am not a huge fan of sparkling drinks. I will occasionally drink Pepsi, but it's very occasional. It's very occasional, and I most of the time don't feel good afterwards. Speaking of bread, I should probably eat breakfast. It's almost 2 p.m. I would recommend. I chopped leftover dinner for breakfast. It was Korean chicken. It was extremely, well, not extremely spicy, but it was pretty spicy. So I chopped the leftover chicken from last dinner. We'll have such a cool dinner today, though. It's grounded pork with veggies and rice noodles and cabbage. And it's like kind of spring rolls. It's kind of spring rolls, but not in the raw version. It's like just the stuffing. But it sounded so good, so I just grabbed it really quick. And yeah, we're gonna do that. Sadly, while I am not lactose intolerant and I can eat, sounds tasty, I hope it is. It's the first time we're gonna make this. I am not one to not be able to eat yogurts or cheese. Like, I can eat them with no problem. But I have noticed that normal milk, not the lactose-free version, is a little bit too much for my stomach. Like, my digestion system is not the happiest when I consume normal milk. That's why I have completely swapped over to lactose-free. Every time when someone starts a story, there is always a spoon of tar in a barrel of meat, mine included. I no understando. I might have some crisp bread. Ooh. I think I froze the bread that we have so that it doesn't like dry out. So hopefully it'll stay fresh-ish a little bit longer. No, I did had a time when I really wanted to become a like person who grooms animals, like washes them and trims and stuff like that. But Captain told me that for now I should let that idea kind of just let it go and possibly think about it in later times, because, well, I can't do everything that I want. There's a lot of things in my brain that I would love to do, and I am just only one person. And Cam was like, you gotta choose. The tar might be the point of the news. The rest is honey to make it go down smooth. Oh, let the idea marinate. No. It's like kind of it's one of those things where currently I have no capacity for additional ideas to do that are that type of like thing. Like, I just... If Captain allowed me to do every single thing that I came up with, we would be starting 10 different things at the same time. 10 different business ideas, 10 different projects, everything would be all over the place, and I would be constantly jumping in between ideas. And we would not finish a single thing, because that's how my brain sometimes functions. How are we doing with power? Something that functions, please. We're actually more than okay. Perfect. I think I'm going to... Yeah, I don't know how much... So we have 40 scrap metal. And 13 metal blocks. Okay, let me build a small storage house for the blocks. For the metal blocks. Where would I want it? It should be... Actually... but this is not connected, so they would be going all around. That's fine. Metal blocks. Are you not the one that can store it? I guess not. I guess we need a stockpile instead. Okay. Yes. And let me put this on higher priority so they quickly build it. What's here? This is for gears. I don't know why I was creating so many gears. I don't need that many gears whatsoever. And this should not take much to build. Yeah, it needs just 4 logs. They should be able to quickly build this. But I even started to, at a certain point, I even started to look where I could go to learn how to be a pet groomer, and I was like, well, hey. Because then we can prep more slabs for, more metal blocks for the tube wave whenever we get to this. What are we using here? Cassava, okay. Yeah, these are soybean. Corn. Loading bar? Listen, the loading barn will take quite a bit of time. The loading bar is not easy to finish because I have told them to also build this giant cube. It has to reach the end. It'll take a long time. It's a big project. Are we building the little stockpile? We kind of are, okay. Music while waiting for this project to finish? Jeopardy music? Nah, it's okay. Let me just speed it up. Come on, guys. This is an easy project, thank you. My goodness. Okay, now we can move the metal blocks away and we can create a little bit more. I basically want to see how many we have, because this requires a lot of them. And I fear that we will have to make the... Although... No, because they cannot exit the tubes without the building. So I might have to like build this building somewhere in the meantime. Does it require... buffs and... I have to remember to keep in mind that I will need 20 metal slabs for them to even exit the tubeway. So if I overbuild the tubes, they are gonna be useless. Cool. Maybe I could potentially like build the building here as an exit, and then I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough metal for everything. I guess we're gonna have to see. Okay, nice. We are actually progressing here. Because this one also needs 10 blocks and I just don't want to... 28 plus 13. That would be... Hello there, Rumpel. Welcome, Hybrid. So how are you doing today? 20... So we would have 33 metal ready to go. 33 metal ready to go, plus still pretty decent amount of scrap. We might be good. We might be good. Hopefully. Hopefully we might be good. What are we building? Oh, the one below. Yeah, okay, that's fine. So we are like halfway done with the big... And this isn't even like... This is only the beginning. The worst part is that this is only the beginning of the construction because we then have to make a huge bridge down here. I don't know if this is a thing, but in some games you can double-click part of the bridge, a road, etc. that is being built and it will select them all. Usually, a quick way to count them. Don't know about this game. The cube. The cube is very important. No, it doesn't do that. It doesn't do that. So this cube, because for some people who don't know what I'm trying to create here, this cube that I'm making here has a very simple usage for later on once it's finished. There will be a huge bridge coming off of this side and going down until like here basically. And whenever there is dirty water coming out of these, I'm just gonna be redirecting it straight away. So this whole spiral of water is a clean water and I don't have to worry about it. However, this is a huge project. Also, I have some metal here, so I might be able to build the tubeway until the end. Potentially. Maybe. What will be finished first? The cube project or this game campaign? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Because the campaign of this game doesn't end until you say so. I mean, you can build the decorations. Like if I build this monument, I think that's when the game kind of ends it. However, because I am not even really building them... Do I have screws to build it? Kind of. But it needs so many planks, dude. But because I'm not really building these, the game progression per se is not happening. This game doesn't necessarily have an end. You are choosing what's the end of your colony. And unfortunately, this cube takes a long time because, well, we don't have a quick way of our beavers getting there. So they have a lot of traveling to do before they can actually construct things. That's the biggest, like, time sink here, them traveling. Not always true, you only get to choose if you play well. What do you mean by that? I mean, yeah, your run can end early if you fuck up and you lose your colony. Yes, that can of course happen. I could potentially wind tunnel. It does need power, I thought so. I thought so. Oh, we can have a bench. I kinda want a bench. Oh, that's so cute. We can have a little bench. That's adorable. Why do you need so many logs and planks for it is a different story. You can have a decorative clock, but it needs... Do you have a... so many of these require, like, metal. These are rooftops, lanterns. We can build some lanterns, why not? Lantern! They're not gonna build them anytime soon unless I tell them to, but it's fine. I could... Okay, I have 9 builders, 10 builders right now. Hopefully that will make my projects go a little bit faster. How are we doing with food? Oh, we are actually not doing well with food, I just realized. In that case, let's unpause this one. Do I not have... No, because this one didn't... Let's unpause this one. And... I still have nothing to do with the soybeans. If I remember correctly. Actually, don't know. Maybe I have something to do with soybeans? I don't know. Once more, Tori went into quick mode, not realizing that I am actually losing food. But this time I may have realized quick enough. We might be okay. I don't know what if I can... This is cassava. Can I do anything with soybean? No idea. From the quote of King Julian from Madagascar, how long is this going to take? Yes, that's literally me looking at my beavers. So how long is this gonna take? Pretty long. We are only like somewhat halfway through done. Not even. I'm a bit tired, so my ADHD brain is herding cats right now, and you are only getting all the kitties that run away from me. Nah, I have my cattos. It's okay. We will bounce back with food because we have a lot of berries that we can pick up, so it's okay. Ish, okay. I think we're gonna be fine. You are growing soybean. I don't know. Because this is the cassava, if I remember. Yeah, this is the cassava. Okay. We have coffee. Like, they don't drink coffee. I don't know why. But my beavers, they just don't drink coffee. They just refuse to drink it for some reason. They have so much coffee and they just don't drink it whatsoever. I don't know why. My beavers are weird. They don't wish to drink coffee. Absolutely unacceptable. I should take away the coffee and drink it for them. Like, well, then the coffee is mine. You can't have it since you're not drinking it anyways. Hello there, Sortilian. Welcome. Happy to see you hiding today. Maybe there's a building to drink coffee like a coffee shop. I didn't saw such building, to be honest. I would mind a hot cup of coffee right now from kind of trying to pick fight with me. Oof. Either that or they need cups like for water. Well, they need, but they have caps. I'm guessing it would be in well-being, but I don't see it in well-being. Do you need a Starbucks? Please, no, I hate Starbucks. I don't think any of these use coffee. And this is decoration, so that's not gonna have any, like, science, power, metal, water. No, I don't see anything that would be like a coffee house or something. But yeah, they just don't drink it. I wonder if there is any... anything. Starbucks, I'd like my drink actually not photographed on the Insta or X. I just don't like Starbucks. I drank tea at Starbucks and it was disgusting. Never again. Can you decide what they can consume? Might be an issue. Housing, workplace, storage, power, well-being, migration, distribution. No, I don't think so. Coffee, let me see. No, they all have the coffee that they want. What building do you have for coffee? I have only the buildings that can produce it, so... The farmhouse that produces it and the coffee brewery, that's it. I don't have anything else for coffee. I have the brewery, and that's kind of it. I don't have anything else for coffee. But they have the bonus for it. It just feels like it never goes down. Oh no, wait, it does go down. Okay, they are drinking coffee. They're just drinking it very, very slowly. As I see, like, you don't need much of it because they drank only 5 of it in the evening. And we still have a lot of coffee here, that's why. Still have coffee beans and coffee stored in the coffee house. So they are drinking it, it's just very, very slow. I kind of turned into a tea drinker during the time working at the tea shop. Oh no, I love tea. I drink tea every single day and I drink a lot of it. But I need coffee. I love coffee and coffee is my life. I am not a person who likes to wake up early whatsoever. I like to sleep in. And because majority of works require you to wake up somewhat early, I need coffee. So we should export it. It's a great day for capitalism. I would love to export it. I don't think I can. Okay, we're good with food again, so that's pretty decent. I don't think I can do anything with the soybeans currently, which is fine. What is early in this case? Waking up early for me is before 9 a.m. Past 9 a.m. is acceptable. Okay, we're gonna have drought. Hello there, Ronix. Welcome. Happy to see you hiding today. Now that the beavers are drinking coffee, do you drink it black or will you have to start getting milk substitutes? I myself drink it with milk and sugar. I am not a huge fan of black coffee. Tea is a gentle caffeine provider. Green tea, black tea, etc. Coffee is a punch in the face. There is a reason caffeine is named after coffee. Yes, but I am a person who has very... I have a pretty low blood pressure, so that caffeine punch in the morning, especially that if I drink coffee at home, I drinking over several hours. Like, I have finished my coffee that Captain made me around, like, before 12. I finished drinking it past 1 p.m. So when I'm at home and I'm drinking my coffee, I take my time with it. I don't drink an espresso. I drink a pretty much diluted coffee with milk. And at work, well, depends. In my previous job, they had only small cups. That was very small cappuccino, and I hated it because I couldn't really. Oh wait, they cannot walk through here. Give me a second. Because I couldn't, like, drink a proper coffee. But if I can make a big mug, but weaker, I am happy. And also I have to tell them that I want them to prioritize it, because otherwise they're gonna prioritize the rest of the tube way instead. Do they take their coffee with vanilla? No! No, Telrin, we are not gonna talk about this. No! Tea with milk and 3 spoons of sugar. I don't like milk with tea. I have tried it and I did not enjoy it. Speak of jobs, are you hyped for your new job tomorrow? Yes, I am excited. I am a little bit worried, but I am excited. I'm sorry, coffee with what? Don't question, potato. Don't question. Don't question. I just what you need to select the water storage and turn it into a coffee storage. No, I think we're good. We have a coffee storage. I think the coffee storage... I mean, yes, you can do it, but I don't want to because I need water. You should not be drinking only coffee. You should be drinking water too. Captain, can I ask you for my tea? I would appreciate it. Okay, we have quite a bit of food, so we are doing good on that front. We are gonna build this thing so we can continue building the thing. I do use a sweetener. So basically my plan for tomorrow is because, again, I don't know if my new office has a coffee maker or coffee in general. I'm gonna pre-make my coffee at home and bring it with me to make sure that I have coffee to survive. Can I get her a mod so she can open a Starbucks next Sunday? I don't know if there is a mod for Timberborn to have Starbucks, but I did see a mod for Timberborn to have seasons. I feel like I should try it one day because that sounds fun. I feel like that's something that would... If they allowed you to toggle seasons on and off in Timberborn and add like additional difficulties of winter and stuff, I think that would add a lot more depth to the game and choices how you're gonna play it. I feel like it can be very, very interesting idea. Timberborn Winter Wonderland sounds amazing. Yes, your water freezes. Your food stops growing. You now need additional buildings to get water from under the frozen water. And if you have lakes, well, running water doesn't freeze as easily as lakes, but yeah. You know what I mean. Timberborn Winter Wonderland sounds like, can you imagine? And then you can also go through the water because it's frozen. Won't that just beaver frostbank? No, because there will be warm seasons too. Challenge accepted, do it. Additional supply depots are required. Oh yeah, potato, I forgot to say, but I actually, my protos actually have arrived and I can go and pick them up. I just didn't do it yet because yesterday I forgot to go out and grab it. But I'm gonna go today after Timberborn stream and before Project Sakai stream, I'm gonna grab my protos. Ice and snow. What imaginary hellscape is this? How can anyone live like that? You need to construct additional pylons. Frostbite has warm seasons? I don't believe you. Oh, it's finished. Perfect. They built it. Let's go! Oh, yeah, let's go! I didn't expect it to be delivered over the weekend, but it was! I don't remember Minecraft be like this. Hello there, Gilbert. Welcome, happy to see you harding today. Because it's not Minecraft, exactly. Then you can get the beavers on Ice Rink. Yes, that would be so fun. Why do you always announce bad news like a professional advertisement? What do you mean bad news? I am not... What do you mean bad news? I have not announced bad news. Hello there, Hugies. Thank you for the stretch.
Drink water. Become
moist. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. I do have my tea now. And yeah, no, I didn't expect that they will deliver the package over the weekend, but they did, and I'm very excited. Yes, now we can continue building. Perfect! Beavers on Ice. Now, that's a cool name for a show. Do you guys remember, like, the... I don't know. I feel like there was some type of show about being on ice. Unless you're adding trains with mods, then it has gone on the rails. Minecraft modding has gone off the rails. That is true, but Disney on Ice, maybe. I think I was on one of those, actually. I think I was on a Peter Pan on Ice. Oh, it was so fun, I remember. I was very much in awe when I saw it. I was very much on awe when I saw it. No, this is not Factorio either. It hasn't, not until you add them with mods. Ooh, trains in Minecraft. I mean, there are carts in Minecraft, not trains per se. Remembers those? I can't remember which one I saw, though. I definitely saw the Peter Pan one. Only that one, as far as I know. No, this is Timberborn. It is not a Factorio. Factorio looks different. This is Timberborn. How much do we have left? This wall, and then the top layer. It'll take some time. Drought doesn't necessarily change the fact that I can still build it, so it's fine. Might have been Beauty and the Beast. Ooh. I think the best one must be Frozen, right? Right. Rail carts? Yeah, they have just the carts. They don't have the trains. Ave Maria. What does Ave Maria has to do with Disney? No, what do you mean? It's Frozen on ice. It should work. We are not making more metal blocks currently. I know why, but at the same time. Unfortunately, even if we don't have enough in this part, we do have this part further away, which sucks at how far away it is, but still, we do have it. Hello there, Autumn. Welcome. Happy to see you. Harding today. Hi. How are we doing with coffee production? We have still lots of beans. Okay. I wonder, Beavers pay taxes? No. Fortunately not. I was surprised that a few weeks ago when I found out that Minecraft was based on a different game. I had an impression that it was something original, and I guess I never questioned it. What was it based on? I hope all of you are doing well. I am doing great. I wanted to say that our building the wall project is going well. Infini Miner? I never heard of that one. But I never checked Minecraft's history, to be honest, so it makes sense. It makes sense that I have never heard of it. Are we... Oh, so, wait. We're gonna have drought, but we should be fine, generally speaking. We can close off basically every single... Oh, no, wait. We cannot close them off. But they will keep water, so these should be fine. We can close off these, so we're gonna be good. Yeah, we're gonna be fine. We are gonna be fine. My plans are working perfectly. It's by Zachtronics, fairly well known for programming type games. What is type games? Yeah, this will... How many builders we have? 7. How are we doing with food? Decently, and it shouldn't fall much. Programming type games. I still don't understand. Colony type games. Oh, what? How was I supposed to understand? No, I don't. Type of a game genre, yes, but what type of the game genre? That's what I don't understand. All of Tori's evil schemes are coming to fruition, all as the changer of ways intended. Exactly. Ah, crap, here we go again. When the drought comes. No, it's fine. The drought is not gonna be an issue for me. Oh, okay, so programming type of games. So where you're learning the programming or stuff like that. Okay. Or yeah, I know which one. Like the Otama Chef that I've played on Switch. If you look up screenshots from the game Tis 100, for instance. No, I understand what you mean. There is farmer was replaced as well from these type of games, which Mudfish was helping me understand, and I still feel like I don't. And even Mudfish was outraged how badly that game explains things to me, and was like, no, why would you explain it that way? And I'm like, I don't know, the game just said it, I'm sorry. And we have to close these. Well, actually, I just realized we cannot close them because that's gonna cause us to lose, to overflow our stuff. Never mind. We should actually not close them whatsoever. Because that's gonna cause flooding if we do. Okay, these are opened and these are open. Okay, yeah. Just realize that if I close it, then all of the water that goes from up top will flood me very quickly. And yes, my evil schemes are going very well. It's an 8-day drought. Interesting. Ish fine, we have time. That's fair. I think programming games are for a specific type of puzzle enjoyer. It wasn't the issue, right? It was advertised as one game that like... Okay, so since this water... no, it didn't went down completely yet. It is still going down. Now it is still going down, and... It's like that the issue was that they advertised it as a game that a beginner who doesn't know how to code can do, and it was wrong. Ah, gosh darn it, why did I... Damn it. Okay, so they're building now these, unfortunately, so I'm gonna have to make the staircase up here. So the issue was that it was not explaining things very clearly, and it was very weird. Okay, now we can close these because we're not gonna get more water here. And we can close these as well. Because these are not really... We can close these too, to be honest, just in case. Because there is no more water coming down, so we're gonna be good here. Yep, there we go. So because it was not explaining the coding instructions very well, I was getting very confused as to what I'm supposed to do. And Matthew was outraged at some ways that it was explaining things because it made no sense. One phenomenal game that I like, that is like programming, is Baba Is You. Highly recommended. Oh, I love Baba Is You. Baba Is You is awesome. I have played, I don't know how much of that game, but I have played some of that game. Baba Is You is great. I absolutely love Baba Is You. It's such a fun game. I don't know how much of... I mean, it is kind of like programming because it uses the ifs and ors and stuff like that. So it's basically, if Baba is this, then this happens. So I love Baba Is You. Who is Baba? That's a question of the game. Baba can be anything. Baba can be everything. No, Baba Is You is an absolutely great puzzle game. I love it. I really, really like it. It is very, very fun. If you like puzzle games, Baba Is You is great. Baba Is You is very, very fun. I think Captain bought it for me very long time ago, and I really loved it. No, it's not Baba Yaga, fortunately. We have droughts and bad times. Do you think this game could do with floods or high tides? Probably, but that happens when you fuck up. Basically, flooding happens if you fuck up your damming and stuff. Who is Baba? Yes. John Wick doesn't have a stake in this game. Why John Wick would have a stake in this game? Okay, we've built this one, so now we can build the staircase here. But if I understand correctly, they're gonna go back to building... Yeah, this part. Bad thing can happen when you fuck up. Yes, that's basically when it kind of happens. He was nicknamed Baba Yaga jokingly. I see. He's the one you sent to kill the boogeyman, and now you, just days after he buries his wife, you kill his ducking dog. Yep. Yeah, in this game, I think they don't add... I see that we have quite a bit of lack of housing. 40 logs, 70 logs, 20 logs, 35 logs. Would you fit here? No, because you wouldn't have an entrance. But you would fit here. Or here. Oh, you would fit here. Yes. There we go. And let's prioritize this building really quick. So I think they don't add high tides and stuff like that because that would be very... it wouldn't add for you mechanically anything interesting to do because the thing that you would have to do if there are high tides is either redirect the water, which already is done with bad tides, and build higher walls, which is just tedious and it doesn't really help you much. It doesn't make it fun to have, you know? High tide wouldn't be bad tide. No, bad tide doesn't create high tides per se. It mostly creates... it may create a high tide, but it's not necessarily the same. I thought it was a mistake in the translation. They realized midway through production that there'd be another name for Wick, as Baba Yaga is a person, not a boogeyman. I don't know. Since there's a pipes that increase a lot the amount of water. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Mogolius. The pumps that increase a lot amount of water. I am not sure what you mean. Okay, I'm gonna let them build this for some time so we can see how are we doing with the metal. I'm gonna let them continue on this project. Not all maps does, but there is human waste pipes that when there is bad tide, they drop bad water. Oh yeah, true, there is those type of maps, which are like a higher difficulty maps as far as I understand. Yeah, you have those. So you have type of a high tide whenever you have more difficult maps with having the pipes dropping more water basically into the world. That's true. I forgot about that. So you kind of have it. You kind of have it. But I think they didn't create like a normal high tide with normal water simply because it didn't add anything fun to overcome. It would probably be more of an annoyance than actual interesting like challenge. Much I want to continue watching this. Time for bed now. No problem. Sleep well, rest well, Kamiko. Thank you so much for stopping by. Appreciate it. But good water high tide would be against the setup of the game. Yeah. I feel like it. I feel like it would be against the setup of the game and it wouldn't add anything fun to deal with. It would be just another... Like, it would be annoyance, not a fun thing, not a fun challenge. Okay. How are we doing? There is so much to build with this, man. So much. We have 40 scrap, which is 20 more metal stuff. So I think we're gonna be somewhat okay. But it's hard to say, man. Is it just me, or does it seem like they are taking the tram system to the parts you've not built yet to drop off mats? Yes, that's exactly what they do. They're just running through this to build the rest of the of the tram. Look at them go! Having 10 construction workers actually does speed things up. If you need more metal now that you reached the top of the spiral, you can make a road to the other side where there is another pile. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about too. That's what I might do. Hopefully they have excellent brakes. Oh, I think so. I know that there is another piece right here, so that's the plan if I finish this one up. But I think we might be still good and actually be able to finish this on this one metal trouble. I actually don't know how much. I'm guessing it would be here. It doesn't need power. I am surprised. I thought it would need power, to be honest. But it does need cured planks to be produced consistently, which is fine. We can do that. The loading bar is progressing slowly. Yes, it is progressing, actually. Once we use up like most of this, I'm also monitoring food really quick. But once we use up these metal slabs, we can turn... Oh, hey, coffee is running out. Does it mean that we run out of the coffee beans here? Yes. Do we still have coffee beans here? No, perfect. We can unpause this one. It uses beaver power the way it left everyone injured. Yeah, cool. I'm gonna probably... Well, the issue is that I need cure planks for it, so I might build... No, I can't build a... production of... Oh, wait. Drought ended. That means we are going to open stuff, because otherwise we're gonna flood very quickly. Let me just reopen things really quick so that we make sure there is no flooding happening here. There still potentially might be a little bit due to the tideways, but we should be okay anyways. We shouldn't be in trouble. There we go. This is actually progressing very nicely, to be honest. Much faster, surprisingly much faster than the cube on top for some reason. The cube on top was not really progressing quickly. This one somehow doesn't take as long. I mean, they have to give only like 2 resources instead of 12, so it also makes sense. It uses, if the tunnel is pneumatic, it wouldn't need power per se, maybe some really good lungs. Oh, this one doesn't need power. I was wondering, I was surprised that the big mining thingy doesn't need power. Because they travel inside the tube to build this, the 300% speed boost, that's true. I would love to build like a tubeway here, but for now I don't think I have resources for that. Didn't you have mine on the to the south or southeast? Yes, but it's even further away. Wait, do I? Yeah, this is very, very far away from my colony Ronix. That's why I didn't look into that. I'm going to this one. It's a little bit closer, I think. It's definitely a little bit easier to get to because it has less like uneven terrain to go through. While the one on the southeast isn't the best. Okay, so now we are building... Priority kinda is build tubeway to the infinite resource of metal before you exhaust the piles instead. Indeed, yeah. Is it like Wallace and Gromit lying down train tracks for the train they are riding? I have no idea who Wallace and Gromit is. If you say so, there's a bunny blocking the way. Oh, this is how far away this mine is. As you can see, it is very far away and the terrain is extremely uneven. So that's why I'm not going that way. You know it, do I? Where am I water? Why am I water not here? Give back my water. Do I know it? Well, apparently I know it. Okay, so there is a little bit of flooding.
Drink water.
Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Discard. Okay, let me check. Oh, these guys. I didn't watch much of their animations at all because they didn't really have many in my area. Like, I've maybe seen one episode of them. You know this theme song? Maybe, but I've barely watched any of their episodes. From Gabi? Okay, then probably I know this from Gabi, but I don't know the animation very well. I possibly could watch, like, I should probably watch it a little bit because it probably is a very cool animation. Yeah, I know which Gabi. Cheese. Okay, are we flooding? We are flooding a little bit. Unfortunately, but we are... Yeah, we are flooding a lot right now. But only temporarily, fortunately. It's just water stabilizing a little bit. It's okay. Or actually not. Okay. Let me prioritize this really quick. Because the flooding might be actually caused by the big cube. The big cube might be the issue. Not the farms, it's okay, don't worry about it. I might have to, because I think it's... Did I not open something? No, all of them are opened. You all lowered all the gates? These are at 70, so they are even lower than they should. These are at 75. Yeah, I did lower all of the gates. They're even a little bit too low. This one was always just one lowered. No, it's the issue of there is tides. You can see that there is another one incoming. Something is like making the... Something is making the water not... If you see too much flood, you can always open the bad water gate too. Yeah, that's basically what I can do if necessary. I can also lower these gates much more, but you can see that their water is unevenly going. Not the cube! It took the OG crew and Enterprise to deal with it when the cube made its way to Earth in 2027. 2271. Yeah. Let me lower here a little bit because it'll definitely go another... You can leave normal gates at 275, the bad water one at 90. So if there is too much at overflow there, true. Let's do that. Let's do that. So whenever there is a tide and it's just too much, it's gonna go through here. No, see, it's still like... Still... floods here, as you can see, which is a problem. Because it floods on this side, not on this side, actually. It now should help a little bit to make it better. No recipe loaded somewhere? Ah, here. They have built this one. We have corn. So that means we are gonna be using corn. We have oil, we have corn, so we're gonna use that. Okay, we are preventing the flooding on the lower... Nope, there is a little bit of flooding here still, but it's much less, so at least... Is it much less? Well, it still floods. Oh, well. Something is causing the waves to happen, basically. Which is interesting because previously it was not an issue. Oh wait, I think it's because we don't have a... We don't have a way of going down. I need turned... Staircase here. There we go. We'll see if there is more flooding. Probably there will be, but we'll see. We will see. I'm checking where potentially it actually like stops. They'll become corn addicted and spend all day just looking at it. Hopefully not. But it should make more food. Hopefully. Oh, they can actually keep quite a big chunk of it inside, so I don't have to even make additional storage for that. Are you adding failure points? What do you mean, Till Ruin? Okay, I think now they should be able to go and build these guys. If they actually finish this. Okay, so this actually works. Whatever is causing... Nope, never mind, it doesn't. The flooding is still happening. Even if this is... it's fine. Okay. But I do think it's the building this, and that's why... No, pause. Build this one, please. Thank you. Don't build this one up yet. Not yet. I mean, fail-safe points. Points that are meant to fail before more important parts. I don't understand. I'm sorry. Please give example. Hello there, Absolute Zero. Welcome. Hi, but see you harding today. Hi. What do you mean? Points that are meant to fail before more important parts. What? What? Just came back from Friday's birthday. Hope it was fun. Hope you had fun on the birthday. I don't know if it was your birthday or someone else's birthday, but I still hope you had fun. Like a circuit breaker in the electrical grid. No, I don't. You're expecting a lot from a bunny brain. Okay, we are building down here. Perfect. Tori already has the bed-tight safety? Yeah. The issue is now the flooding, which I know that it's the problem of I am building something up. And every time I build another piece, it basically causes the water to rise up and cause a tide. Tori's confused. Tori didn't hurt herself in the confusion. If, for instance, you are worried about flooding, you make it so it will overflow into a river before reaching your settlement. I already did that. The flood is just waves. Yes, it's just waves because I am building something up. Basically, what is happening is because I am building around this place, I am rising the water in general, and it causes the waves to flood my place. And this is already opened. It's just not enough. Like, I would have to open it to, like... Maybe I can open it to 80. To mitigate a little bit of the flooding more. Because this is at 75, so it should still get the water out. Maybe this way more water will go through here instead. It's a friend's birthday. It was an experience. As aside from my friend and his brother, everyone else is a new face to me. I see. See, I think this works a little bit better. Yeah, I think we need it at 80 because then the flooding is much, much smaller. That works much better, okay. 80 is where it is. Where it at. The only way to prevent the waves is lowering the overall level of the river by lowering all the gates. Yes. That is true. You could potentially do that. That is a thing that is capable of being done. We'll see. Those she started to implement, but not with specific plans in head. Mostly, yeah. Wait, are you building this one? No, don't build this one. Build this one. Hello there, Axelhead. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Happy to see you. How's your pretty self? I'm good. Thank you for asking. We are doing good progress on our big plans. We are building a lot of things at the same time because Tori is a great planner and we are having some small floods, but they are very small, so we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're doing good progress on our big cube. I remember that up top here, I think we need the... a one-way outlet that regulates the downstream. No. One-way water outlet at adjustable flow rate. Which one can you connect to automation so that it can detect the bad tide or detect the dirty water? Delete stairs? Which stairs? Build a regular platform? Here? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter for me. The few seconds that it's gonna save, I don't really care. It's whatever. On the other corner, it already has a platform. It already has a platform under the stairs. So they can just build from the top. But they already did. They have to go further anyways. Again, it doesn't matter. They have to go through anyways. Oh, you mean that like build a platform, build the top and full on? Sure, I guess. Oh no, because if I put it down, the resources will be moved. There you go. Mogolius, which one was the one that I'm gonna need for the bad tides? It's fine either way, but yeah, you have to do that at some point anyway, yeah. Because I remember that I need one of these, I just don't remember which one. This one is for the flow rate. Both works? Okay, noted. Okay, we're having much less flooding, so we're good. The 80 is the sweet spot in that case. I am still a little bit sad that they have removed the one that automatically was finishing, like automatically was not allowing the toxic water through, but I understand why they did it. Okay, we're building this. Good. We're also building the tubeway. Yuppie! I'm happy to see that. I am happy to see that. We are making coffee. We are good with coffee again, I think. Where is coffee maker? Here's coffee maker. Yeah, we have a lot of coffee again. How are we doing with coffee here? We are full on coffee once more. Coffee is very, very, very efficient at production. My goodness. What trees are you going, by the way? Birch, some pine. Yeah, mostly pine and birch. Fully caffeinated? Yeah, we are fully caffeinated. We have still some with no housing, unfortunately. I can't build another house. Here. Maybe it's time to remove birch and start making oaks. Why? Thank you for the hot pass. Thank you, thank you. Oak gives 8 logs. I mean, I'm not really struggling with logs. Takes longer, but you have quite a buffer. Let me try to remember how I have to do this. Because I think I have to destroy it and then build it again. So, like, I have to... No. Yeah, I have to... That's why now is the time? Okay. Yes. Oh, but I can't build it until they actually cut through the trees, unfortunately. That sucks. Hello there, Abyssal Voices. Welcome, Hybrid. See you hiding today. I am feeling well. More space efficient too? What do you mean by more space efficient? Good. First you distract them with coffee, then you take away their trees. They are gonna be fine. You have to uproot them? Nah, that would be wasteful. I can just cry and try to do it. Glad to hear you're doing well. Thank you, thank you. Well, 1 oak will replaces 8. I see. Doing things efficiently doesn't make sense. It does mean that I can, like, lower the amount of trees to this part, but I don't know if it matters. Okay, we are nighttime. Let's speed through the night. There's a little bit of flooding again, which is fine. Oh, cool, drought is approaching. We should be fine, though. We should be fine. Cabbage versus rice in RimWorld. Rice is faster, but cabbage yields more. Yeah, I get it, I get it. So eventually swap the plantation. It's less consistent as it takes longer to grow, but it's more effective as long as you aren't under pressure. I think I am fine. I have almost 400 logs. If I'm not doing too well, had a rough starting point and my state of science is behind by quite a lot, still holding on though. Oh no, that's not good. I believe in you, Flea. I believe in it. You can do it. You can still do it. I believe in you. I still don't fully, like, understand certain things in Civilization, but I do like the game itself. Try workers and resources? Oh my gosh. Captain will now make everyone try workers and resources and against the storm. He'll be spreading the word of the games. I can make Travis. What is Travis? What version of Civilization? I played Civilization 6 only. Against the Storm is amazing. I love Against the Storm. Also, welcome, Mikey. Welcome. Happy to see you harding today. And then sell them to the citizens. No, I absolutely love Against the Storm. It's such a great game. Absolutely very, very enjoyable. If you like city builders, absolutely. Absolutely Against the Storm is cool. 6 is pretty good. Yeah, 6 is good. I don't want 7 because it looks blah. How is it going, Bunny Stew? I am not a Bunny Stew. The heck are you talking about? Oh, these cars. Okay, I get ya, Captain. I get ya. Riveting gameplay. Tori is putting trees. Tori is planting trees. Absolutely riveting. This will take some time, but I've done this to myself, so it's okay. I have done this to myself, and I shall suffer from my own hands. I don't want to be in a situation when I don't have logs suddenly. Hello there, Magus Bio. Welcome. Happy to see you harding today. Hi, hi. A common way I've seen is use 2 plots, one for long-term trees and one for short-term trees. I have like 384 logs. I think I'm gonna be okay with short-term. Maybe instead of Warhammer 3, we should make videos of Against the Storm, Timberborn, and games alike. Maybe. I have also pine still here. So pine, I believe, grows a little bit faster. Yeah, pines grow a tiny bit faster than oaks. Yeah, pines are the quick ones in this situation. Because pines grow within 7 days. No, within 12 days. Yeah, 12 days. So they're half the time of oak. Restoring the rainforest? No, changing the plantation. I'm just using the slow way instead of the fast way, as you can see. Also, we are having a lot of flooding again. After researching cutting boards, I learned to respect oaks. Yes, oaks are very great trees. Our cutting board is oak. Actually, Captain, since now I'm gonna be working part-time and we will have nice knives and nice cutting board, can we revisit the idea of a cooking stream? I really wanna try a cooking stream at certain point. White and oaks are great for shipbuilding due to their waterproof qualities. Yep. Oaks are great. We love oaks. Let's speed through the... Are we unable to build here due to pathing? No, we are building still. Good, okay. You love oaks until it roots from the inside and nearly dives headfirst into your house. Hopefully, I am living in a... hopefully. For now, I don't have a plot of land, nor do I have a house, so that's not something that I will have to deal with anytime soon. Unless you guys decide to fund a house for me, which I would require approximately 100,000 euro for, I'm safe from that problem. There we go. Saying cutting boards and not looking at anyone? Wait, what do you mean, Magalius? What do you mean? Flat chest? Oh, well, as you can see, that is not my problem. You can say a lot of things about me, but not that I am a cutting board. The number sound familiar, looking for a place to buy for myself. I was just looking around and there are options that are cheap, but unfortunately that would be like nowhere near bigger cities, and the ones near bigger cities are approximately that amount of money as I've checked. We had to cut down a few trees over the years at my family's house. Okay, so the next... Hello there, Kasten. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi. If you need more food variety, if you make stairs into the water for the forester, you could check how far his area extends into the water and plant mangrove there. I could potentially check that too. Give me a second, because now we're gonna have to look into the water. So I'm not gonna speed up anymore because we have to make sure that the drought is not troubled. In cheap option, a lot of renovations are needed. Well, that's what I was looking at. Like, a lot of the places that I saw would probably need some renovation, but not like you could live there. As in, it was livable. It was not maybe the best thing ever. It was not the newest, but it was fine enough. However, the issue was that they were basically places far away from anything. So, yeah, that was the only issue with the very cheap options. A little bit more expensive options seemed to be a little bit better. Apart from being late to the stream, I'm great. I'm happy to hear that. I live in the middle of a forest, so it's a common occurrence to me. Yeah, no, I don't think I would be able to live very far away from everything, just because I lived my whole life in the city, basically, and the convenience of it probably is a little bit too nice for me to give it up easily. So I would love to have one nearby, just for like simple situations of, oh, we have to go to a vet, or oh, we need to purchase something, right? Like basically these type of things. How are we doing with food considering our population is growing? Pretty decently. Okay. I'm also still... Wait, the water has actually stopped. This is already good. Okay. Now we should be okay. But right now you lack a lot of workers, seems, and housing. I don't lack workers. I have too many workers. Housing, yes, I do like housing. But I can add workers here for sure. There we go. This creates gears, which we don't need. This creates cured planks, which for now we also don't need. I don't lack workers. I need working places. Let me put this, and this forester, I could build a staircase here potentially. Oof, that's okay. We need a platform actually and staircases. So we need a staircase. And then we need the turned one, I believe, because otherwise it's just gonna... Do it when it's one deep? Oh, here, I see what you mean. Okay, wait. Unfortunately, because of this, I would have to make another staircase here. Actually, I could do. Wait a second, I could do. And just make a staircase here. There. Because then it should have more. Although I don't know if it's gonna reach there. It might not. We'll see. It'll flood a little bit again. It's fine. You would be surprised what people can adapt to. I live about 90, 100 kilometers the nearest city and about 40 kilometers the nearest small town. People definitely can adapt, and I'm not saying that it's impossible. It's just I have 3 cats, and I don't plan on not having my 3 cats. I also, if I ever had a house, I would love to have a dog. And in case there is any emergency where you need to go to a vet or you yourself need to go to a doctor for whatever reason because there is an accident happened, I need to potentially open these a little bit. Not much. I would like to not lose too much water here. But I don't want flooding there. So basically that's what I mean by I would like to have a capability of... So unfortunately, Mogolius, for whatever reason, this doesn't work. I don't know why, but... Now it expanded. Okay, I needed to put like one little thingy there. Okay, that's fine. It didn't want to like show me the range. Unless I just can't see underwater. Maybe I just can't see underwater when it showcases it. I don't know. We'll see. This I can delete. Flooded buildings. Whatever, it's gonna unflood soon. I don't know where are the tides coming from. I guess we are keep building, so the tides are keep coming in. It's fine. So yeah, it's not about, oh, I need a shop nearby at all times. It's more of, I want to make sure that if necessary, I have a somewhat easy access to things like healthcare things, you know? But, you know, that's a problem for very far future. Very far future. I am nowhere near having such amount of money to be able to purchase a house. Nowhere near. That's gonna be for future whenever we are able to accumulate such wealth. It is a little bit sad because possibly if I kept my previous job and I survived at it and actually worked at it, we possibly would be able to accumulate such money within a few years. However, I would be absolutely burned out mentally in every possible way if that were to happen. Like, yes, it would be something that we could think about and work towards, but it would be a huge cost, and not money-wise. It would be a huge cost mentally-wise and probably health-wise as well. Because unfortunately, my previous job started to affect my health negatively, and I mean physical health. I don't even mean like mentally, that I was feeling very anxious and stuff like that. No, my physical health started to... Within 6 months, by the way, my physical health started to show signs that this is not a good place for me to be. So yeah, basically, I don't think that payoff makes sense. Not in my eyes, at least. Not in my eyes. It feels like it would be very well. Tomorrow is a new chapter? Yes, tomorrow is a new chapter, and also with that new chapter, we will be working much more on content creation and stuff, so it's also like a new chapter entirely in many, many ways of not only am I changing a job, but also my lifestyle will change. And fingers crossed that this new chapter will go well. I really, really hope so. I really, really have hopes and dreams that this will work out and will go well for me. That this is a good decision and it's gonna work for the best. Try to avoid nostalgia glasses if you can. You have a great job now. Keep looking forward. You both have got this. There is no nostalgia. For my previous job, I have zero nostalgia because I was working there only 6 months and it was the worst 6 months at any job that I had. Hello there, Stonebreaker. Welcome. Happy to see you hiding today. So there is absolutely zero nostalgia within that place. The only nostalgia I have is within the previous job that I had. But I understand exactly why I made the decision that I did. And it's fine. I don't blame myself. It is more of I understand what I could have gained, but also I know the price at which it would come. Hello there, Spydrick. Welcome. Happy to see you hiding today. Hi. I hope you can leave it behind you with no scars and your new job is everything you are hoping for. Yes. Basically. I hope so too. Scars, hopefully not. We will see some like health effects. The negative health effects are still kind of here. And we are waiting a little bit for my physical health to like stabilize, I would say, because it seems to be still a little bit unregulated, and we're gonna see if it stabilizes. If not, I'm gonna start going to doctors and be like, hey, so this seems to be weird. Can we check this, please? But for now, we are just waiting. We're waiting to see if my health stabilizes and is okay. That's the plan. Confirmed, Tori is unstable dream bunny. Kind of true, to be honest. Kind of true. Fortunately for me, mentally, I have grew pretty strong mentally in many ways. So mentally, I am generally speaking fine. Like, since I am out completely and free, I'm fine. But yeah, the Freddy Kruegers of Dream Bunny, eh? No, it's not that bad. It's not that bad, I promise. No, it's not that bad, I promise. Mentally, generally speaking, I have grew pretty strong. So even though the job was stressing me out a lot, now it's like I am fine. I don't need anything to be fine because I'm out. So it's like mentally I'm fine. I was able to very quickly move on and be okay. It is mostly the physical that now has to like catch up. Hi, Northern Sales. Welcome. Happy to see you hiding today. Give me a moment. I'm gonna be right back since there is an ad break. Give me a second. I'm back. She only promised that she would bring you dreams. She never said they would were dreams you would want to have. True. That is absolutely true. I made lemonade with strawberry syrup and mint. Yes, Captain is having very happy time with lemonade. And we have ordered like a jug for him to be able to make more lemonade in future. You export to Germany? Why to Germany? Why would he export to Germany? Also, a story from yesterday, because Captain was looking at the knives and Captain has found the knives that we wanted to purchase. The original store suddenly said that they are not really shipping to our country for some reason, because I want some. And fortunately, we did find the same set for similar price on Amazon. I am not happy that I couldn't buy it directly from them because I would much rather than buy it from Amazon. But you know what? Sometimes it is what it is. It is not... Like, we couldn't control it. We wanted to buy it directly from them. Unfortunately, their website was not allowing us. But we did purchase it. We got them. They are ordered. They should be delivered next week, hopefully. Catch this, expert? Not shipping to the shifty bunny types? Yeah, they don't. I don't know why. Hello there, tactical horses. Welcome. Happy to see you hiding today. Hi. Thank you. I'm happy that you love my model. My mama and my papa did a great job on it. I really, really love it too. What are we progressing? Are we progressing the big cube? Yes, we are progressing the big cube. Hey, it takes a long time to progress the big cube. Fortunately, our log stockpile is not really being smaller. So that's good. Hey, good job on 25 stream streak. And I also saw... I think it was Abyssal Voices who had like 160 something. Good job. I see Hara Emo's story was in her tournament with Warhammer 3. True! I had an army in Hara's tournament. It unfortunately didn't win, but it stood its ground pretty nicely. I was too nice! Which faction were you playing as? I beat Hara. Nice. If it was the UK, we could make jokes, but I don't think Germany has that issue as bad as far as I know. Yes, my army was the High Elves. It did fairly well. Fairly well. Not gonna complain. But good job on beating Hara. That's awesome. That is awesome. 165, but her 25 is impressive too. Let's agree, fellas, it's well above average. It's a huge stream streak. I agree, 100% yes. Listen, even if you're able to join 2 streams in a row, I'm happy. Even if you're able to get in only to like 2 streams a week and they're not in a row, I am also happy. If you join just 1 stream, I'm happy. I am happy whatever time you decide to spend here. Don't remember, to be honest. I think Dark Elves. I see. That's still cool, though. I'm happy to meet someone who was also within the tournament. I know that currently the gameplay is not super riveting because I am building a lot of things in the meantime, and I am trying to replace some trees with the oaks. But you know, it is what it is. Sometimes it is like this. My secret of having 165 stream streak is having no life. No, it's okay. I really appreciate any amount that someone decides to spend here. Even if that amount is just 1 stream, I still appreciate. Let's speed up a little bit because it is taking so freaking long, dude. Everything is taking time. Thank you for the heartbeats. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, but in Warhammer 3, you won a decisive and close defeat battles manually, so Frostpunk won. Captain will never let it go. Captain just wants me to play Frostpunk. And yeah, true, I did win yesterday 2 very difficult battles in Warhammer 3. I really did. They were They were something. Yesterday? Yes. Yesterday. No, well, on Friday. My bad. On Friday. Frostpunk is a good game. Ruthless but good. That's what scares me. It's ruthless. Okay, there we go. We're finally getting through all of the birch, and we are actually planting all of the oaks now. Perfect. Okay, all of the trees that I wanted to replace are now replaced. Yuppie, yay! Hopefully we can. We're fine with logs. We have still almost 400. These are the equivalents of Elden Ring and Dark Souls. Great, great video and stream potential. I know. I should play Frostpunk. I am still intimidated by Frostpunk. I am still worried about Frostpunk, but I know that I should play it. We are okay with food. Oh, we never built that one. I wanted them to build it, actually. Yeah, now we are gonna be gaining logs a little bit slower because we don't produce it as fast, but it's okay. We can play through the tutorial together. I will hold your hand. I don't trust you. Just remember, children belong in the mines in Frostpunk. No! Snack time. Hello there, Azores. Thank you so much for a super. I appreciate it. Thank you.
If you're looking to make the beavers travel faster, I direct your attention to something called a squirrel catapult. I think they're onto something there for rodent transportation technology.
Hello there, thank you so much for the soup. I appreciate it. Thank you. You know what? Maybe they are onto something. Maybe they actually are onto something. Also, we were supposed to put these guys here. I just don't remember. Yeah, okay, perfect. This is still within the reach. Something like this should be within the reach. No, this one isn't, I think. Is it? It is. Okay, perfect. So this will be good. Wait a second, I'm hearing weird noises. Ah, never mind. One of the cats is in the litter box. I was a little bit confused for a moment. I knew you could win that last one, but I'm still impressed that you pulled it off. It was a spectacle to watch. It was very difficult. Frostpunk, you can do it without choosing religion nor the dictatorship and play it as an idealist, but it's a damn challenge. They can squeeze into small spaces and mine important spots. I know. You wouldn't follow Tori into the dictatorship. Sounds a bit heretical. How dare you? One thing about Frostpunk I struggle with. London is freezing over, so they go north to find warmth. Yep, it's like, London is too cold, let's go north. We all know that north is the warm place, right? Chat, I think we need to unionize. Good luck, you can't do that. Not on my watch. Okay. How are we doing with logs? Still pretty decent. We are decently okay. I found it weird too, but there was an explanation with the scenario. We need a Chatters Union. I'm not gonna allow Chatters Union. I am the only one who can have union here. Maybe we can lonize instead? No. No. Drought is still not done, but we are doing good, to be honest, with water. We don't seem to be losing much. And we have the house built. Yippee! Oh, nice! Nice! Hello there, James. Welcome. Happy to see you hiding today. Hi. Welcome to the rock star, the dream realm. Think of the possibility? No. Small Tories are a union? Absolutely not. Didn't the world of Frostpunk get caused by the shifting of the poles? I don't know. I don't remember. I didn't play it in the end, so I have no idea. Are we only 3/4 finished with the cube? Yes, we are only 3/4 finished with the cube. No! So the quarter turned into the north and south pole, and the poles turned into the equator. Interesting. Yeah, this is the beaver game. I don't remember, but we were able to slowly uncover more and more. Okay, we're doing good with the pipes, with the tubes. I am fine with droughts. The thing that I don't want is bad tides because they're stopping my my beautiful construction project. And I don't like my construction projects being stopped. There we go. This will continue the cube. It has been a long time for me, lol. I will play that game, I promise. I will play Frostpunk at a certain point. It'll happen, okay? It'll happen. Can't believe that we are actually lowering our amount of logs considering how many of them we have. How long does this one take to grow? 10 days for logs and 4 days for... Oh, this one is gathering flag. Okay, we can put a gathering flag here. That's not a problem. Gathering flag. Plop. Speaking of game, have you heard of the Veil Shadow of the Crown? Wait, maybe. Well, give me a second. I'm gonna check really quick. Potentially. Featured, please. The idealist route in Frostpunk is a torture and might actually cure more people than any other road, most likely. The Veil Shadow of the Crown. Let me check. Did I heard of this game? No, I have not heard of this game. I have no idea what this game is. Never heard of it, and I don't see any gameplay of it. I just see like random screenshots of dots. So that is a very weird thing to do. No, I have not heard of this game. I was thinking of a different game. There we go. It's a game for blind people. Is Frostpunk a summer or winter game? I believe it's a winter game. Wait a second. If that's the case, we have to lower this to 75 now. You having visual would be weird for a game for the blind. Yeah, true. I didn't read what it is, but no, I have not heard of it. So interesting concept to make a game for blind people, to be honest. It's nice. This is the kind of game I will buy and test, but probably not play for long. Okay, we are finishing this up, so we can continue building the rest. Perfect. The tube way is on its way. I still have to, like, add more here. The same height, to be honest. Yeah. Actually, give me a second. We have to move it. No, we are doing correct. We go this way. Then we lower and lower. Yes. Tubes. We need normal tubes here. A vertical tube. Normal tube. Normal tube. Normal tube. Vertical tube. Normal tube. Normal tube, normal tube, normal tube. Vertical tube. Normal tube, normal, normal, normal. Vertical, vertical. Normal, normal. Oh. Oh. That would make sense. Delete. Delete, please. Thank you. Normal. Ah, yes, another vertical here. Question. No. Okay, so we have to add here, unfortunately, a platform. And then change this one into vertical. Then normal, then vertical, vertical. There we go. There we go. Highly recommend it if you like ASMR. I don't. I do not. Thus, you just gave me a reason to absolutely not try that game. Thank you for letting me know that it's like ASMR. In that case, I'm not gonna be trying that game whatsoever. And then we can build this and this. I was inclined to check it out, and now I'm not gonna. I have played through Frostpunk and have played this War of Mine. I've heard of this War of Mine, but I've never played it. You mean it was when I went to play it? Both during summer, it feels nice and chill. During winter, you can have hot choco. You can just build our vertical since they build from the inside of the tube. They don't care about vertical reach, but sometimes it doesn't want to work for some reason. I don't want to this War of Mine. This War of Mine scares me. I don't like war games or like serious games that depict war and stuff, especially storytelling ones. It's not like whisper and stuff, just like immersive audio is all. Hard to determine if I would like it or not. Can I build a staircase here? I can. Perfect. Okay. Staircase. Oh, wait. No, I cannot. Yikes. Okay. Well, wait a second. That doesn't work in that case. I have to turn it around, unfortunately, which sucks. But what can you do? I have to put it this way. But I don't want to build more tubes because I feel like that's gonna be wasteful. So we're just gonna make pathways to the tubes. Plop. There we go. Have you played Ending? Nope, I have not played Ending. There we go. There are many ways and reasons why a game can be good. Like Stanley Parable, a game I strongly believe have to be experienced, but you have to play it blind and probably without distractions. Not great with a live chat. You can just have a scraps pile in front of the tubeway. What? This one? I can make more tubes to it, that's fine. Drink like hot chocolate while sending the kids to the cold mines in the outskirts. It makes it hot chocolate taste better. Oh my goodness. Blind people games are really fun to try, but this is the moment when you realize your hearing is not as acute as you thought, of course. Yeah, there are definitely games. I believe strongly that there are games that are much better enjoyed by yourself instead of with a chat. And I think Owlcat games are 100% one of those. And I feel like it is very important to know which games are good for streaming and which are not necessarily. Like, I really have a strong feeling that playing Owlcat games is much better off stream than on stream for both the viewers and the content creator. And games like Baldur's Gate 3 as well, in my opinion, it is a great game, but it's much better to play it alone than stream for both parties, in my opinion. Not every game has to be streamed, basically, is the thing for sure. The narrator is the cherry on top. Oh yes, I've seen snippets of Stanley Parable. I've never played it myself. I would watch you play the Stanley Parable, but I would prefer if you didn't watch chat while playing it. Which defeats the purpose of the stream, so yeah, I would not stream it. At least not for the first couple of hours. That would cause the part of the streaming of the game pointless, basically. I actually saw a tweet someone has made on... Not entirely, you got to monetize it. Telruin. My great chatter. If I am not making entertainment on stream, there is no point of me streaming. And part of an entertainment when you're a streamer is, well, interacting with chat. If I would be streaming a game and not interacting with chat, 100% I can tell you that I would have half of the viewers that I have normally. Because guess what? People are watching streams to interact with the streamer and other people. So if you're not talking to chat, you're not interacting with chat in any way, people go away. Like, it makes sense to make a video, but not stream if you have no interactions with chat whatsoever. Hello there, Tata Sky. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi. I'm going to experience you experiencing it. It has value. Source. Talking to chat, what a privilege. That's still 100% more than not streaming. Yes, but what's the point? I don't know, how can I believe you? Cite your sources. Source, trust me, bro. I'm streaming for past 4 years. I know some stuff. I don't want to make a stream that is boring to watch. That's not why I'm streaming. I don't want to make boring content. I want to entertain people, and I don't stream, just because I can. Streaming just for the sake of streaming is pointless. That's not why I'm here.
Water.
Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. I don't want to sit here for 6 hours in silence. You know, that's pointless. I can do that on Discord server if I want to. Thank you for the hatbutts. Welcome, Dry Rose. Hello, Valen. Happy to see you guys. How are you doing today? It would be like being your kid brother getting to watch silently while you play. No, that's bullshit. That's not stream. That is a pointless waste of time for my chatters. I don't want to waste anyone's time. I don't even need Discord to play it in silence. Of course not, I don't either. Do you know how many times I sit here and play in silence my own little games like Stardew Valley? Dude. A lot! Yes, but that would slash the CCV in half or less. Yeah, no, that's what I mean. I don't want to waste people's time. Absolutely not. That's not what I want to do. I have realized that I may have actually fucked up a little bit while building this, because now I have less water to come to me because it has to go around, but it's okay. Do you really want me to say yes to that? Of course. What I mean, Telruin, that what you are proposing is... It's something I'm never gonna do. You're proposing for me to do something that in my mind makes no sense. I wouldn't say wasting time, as it's their choice to stay, but there's definitely alternatives way to experience it. Let's play is a thing for a reason. Yes, of course. But Let's Plays are not very interesting anymore. A lot of people are not watching Let's Plays because they become boring in the sea of other types of entertainment that are existing. No need to over-explain it? Yes. Hello, oh, Nervin Sales! I'm happy to see that you have 5 stream streak. Let's go! And I have not asked you to stream, but I would watch it. I'm not gonna continue that topic. It starts to frustrate me. I'm not gonna continue. You're missing the point. How are we doing with coffee? We're doing pretty good still. Coffee is extremely efficient. I'm gonna say that. Coffee is extremely efficient. Very, very efficient. What we have currently in is edited 100 days, 100% videos with some voiceover. Yeah, so basically I want to do those type of videos. The issue is we had to shift the focus to the main channel. I want to have the reason no matter what. What do you mean, Magalius? Okay, we've built that, so it's gonna be also easier to arrive here. So we can now destroy this one and gather it. Nothing ever went wrong when someone says, I saw it, tweet. True. Those will be second channel videos. Yes, they will be. So, yeah, actually, good point, Makey. Continuing that conversation. I saw a tweet when someone said that they feel very sad when the content creator that they wish to support becomes boring to watch because they stopped interacting with chat. They they don't create anything interesting anymore. They don't do new stuff. They don't invent and continue to better themselves. And that viewer was saying that, dude, I want to support you, but it's boring to watch you. And I was like, damn, I get it. Like, even from the content creator perspective, I get it. Because I see, let's say, if I am playing one game for too long and people are losing interest, that's why I swap games. That's why the previous, Timberborn playthrough that we were doing has been ended when it has been, because people started to lose interest in that specific playthrough. And RimWorld, that's another situation when I have noticed that less and less people were showing up because the gameplay became stale, it became boring, nothing interesting was happening, I was not doing anything new within that time. And I was like, yeah, time to change, time to swap it out, start something different, start something new. And I can see so many people kind of not adapting that way. They are variety streamers, but they stream one game no matter what happens. And it's really something that I can see a lot, and I can understand it from the perspective of the viewer. Because if the content becomes stale, boring, the content creator is not making interesting conversations, the content creator is not interacting with chat, then you become bored and leave. Even though you would wish to continue to support that person because, let's say, a year ago or so, you loved that and you were happy to watch them and it was fun, they were interactive, they were doing new stuff, and now after a year, let's say, they kind of staled out in the spot. I can fully understand that point of view, and it is like a wake-up call a little bit. Hey, keep trying to do better. Keep trying to invent and do new fun stuff and interesting stuff so that people still want to watch me. No longer in the game honeymoon phase, not even that. Streamer, why you can't go back like when you were young? Streamer, be younger. It's not in the game honeymoon, it depends on what you do within the game. You can keep making game interesting, but my RimWorld gameplay became boring. And I understood it, and that's why I stopped streaming it at the time. I feel like this becomes a bigger issue when viewer count grow out of control. It's no longer an interaction between people, it's more like shouting at a stage show. It depends on the chat. I would say it really, really depends on the streamer and the chat. There are absolutely chats that this happens with. However, I have seen streamers with bigger viewer count still being able to decently interact with chat and make chat interact with each other more than nothing. So it is possible. It is not easy, but it is possible. It depends. It really depends on the person. And a lot of streamers, VTubers start playing a new game every other week without ever finishing them or actually experiencing them and just speedrunning them. That's also true. That is also absolutely true. Because they filter what messages they read. Yes, of course, but it also depends. Like, there are chats where I feel like they are a little bit calmer. Even if there is a lot of people, the chat feels pretty calm. I don't know how to explain that feeling, but I've seen that happen sometime. It can be a bit disappointing when you think the streamer will enjoy the game, but they aren't giving it the attention it might require. In those cases, it feels like everyone is losing out. Yes, like there is, of course, two sides of the same coin, where you have to know where to continue a certain game and where to let it go. Like what I did with Hogwarts as well. At the beginning when I was playing Hogwarts, and I wasn't even playing it at the release, but at the beginning I was gaining people. New people would hop in, check out the streams and stuff like that. Then I started to see the viewer count drop and drop and drop and drop. So I have dropped the game over the time and finished it in the Discord call to have basically finished the story. So it is an act of balancing when to actually stop playing a certain game. No storage space available? Cool. We don't have plank storage. Okay. Well, what can you do? Not much. But seeing the streamer dying is good for content? Depends in what context, because there are times when if streamer, like I remember playing Hollow Knight, and if I spent 3 hours trying to defeat one boss fight and getting very frustrated and tilted, it is not fun anymore. It becomes frustrating for viewers as well, because they sit there for 3 hours of someone struggling. If it's like, if you can see progress and a person getting better at the certain part of the game, then it becomes a little bit better. Remote games are all the same unless you tell a story and commit to it. But it works better in the video, require montage and ton of saves and something killing yourself. Oh, of course, you need to actually... With RimWorld, it is much better if you're planning out something rather than just letting it be. If you're playing RimWorld without a plan, it will become boring to watch. Tori has few ideas for Warhammer doors, a solo mechanician trying to make money as a shopkeeper, etc. Yes. It can be, depending on the audience they have built. It depends also on how it looks. Yeah, the build-up. The build-up is good. Like, if you can actually start succeeding and start having the progress, then it's good. If you are just stuck in one spot and are unable to figure it out, it becomes tiring to watch. Frustration is never fun. Depends. There are people who create content off of anger. However, that is different content, right? That is different content and different audience, I would say. Rage games exist, yes. So there is that type of content and there is viewership for it. Of course, like the pod game, the only app that used to be on Steam, and all these type of games, they exist for a reason. If that isn't frustration personified, I don't know, man. Yeah, no, they exist. It absolutely exists. Okay, we're still good with power, which I'm happy to see. This is growing. I don't have mushrooms. Campfire, not everyone is using it yet. Swimming pool. I might have to build another swimming pool, to be honest. Jump King, yeah, the Jump King is another one, to be honest. True. But yes, those games exist solely to create this, like, frustration, rage content. That's absolutely a thing. I really wanted them to pick these up, but I don't have space for them, which kind of sucks. How are we doing with logs? Oh, look, we are below 300 for the first time in many, many cycles. I have been impressed by a YouTuber I saw addressing this issue. They had made a video that was by far the most viewed video they had made so far. But they wouldn't do more of that because they didn't like the audience it seemed to attract. And that clarity I found impressive. That is me and why I am not playing Minecraft on streams. Because I know what type of audience it's gonna attract. That's why I also didn't try Vintage Story or any of these Minecraft adjacent games. Because unfortunately, a lot of audience of them are children, and I don't want to attract that type of audience. So while I think playing Minecraft would be fun and could be interesting, or having a Minecraft server where we could have things being done with community, unfortunately, I just don't want the kids in the stream, and Minecraft would absolutely attract that type of audience. That's also why I stopped playing Team Fortress, because the audience that watches Team Fortress, and that's also why my Team Fortress reaction videos have been delisted on YouTube. Because unfortunately, the audience that it attracted was not the audience that I wanted. And once we delisted the Team Fortress reaction videos, guess what? A lot of our previous videos that were not really gaining the views that we hoped for started gaining the views because YouTube was actually showing it to the people that would be more interested to, and less to the people who are watching the Team Fortress 2 reactions, especially that those unfortunately were still getting views. They were still being pushed out to viewership, and I was still getting comments under those videos, even though they were very old, and that's why we had to delete it. It helped with the recommendations a lot. That's why we made the decision that even though these videos are still ranking up views, comments, and money for us, it is overall better for the health of the YouTube channel to get rid of them. But we are here to play Fortnite? No, absolutely not. I am not a person who's gonna touch Fortnite. Never would I want that. Thank you very much. I'm good. I don't want to play with kids. Go old school, start an Infinity Miner stream instead. Also, I see Potter, I'm from the TF2 era. It's just that there was a lot of like Russian viewers from the Team Fortress 2, like a lot of Russian viewers were joining, which I don't have anything against, but a lot of times they wouldn't respect the fact that the streams are in English, and I don't understand other languages, unfortunately. And there was a lot of kids and memes that, unfortunately, these type of people, the only thing that they were able to do was just memeing and repeating the same stupid lines, like soldier is dead or something. Like, that was it. They had no contribution into the community whatsoever. They would come to stream and repeat one line of joke over and over, and that's it. So that's why we decided ultimately to kill those videos, because we're like, we're done with them. Oh, spammers? Kind of. Maybe some bots as well. I wouldn't know. I don't think so. Now you're the correct track. Yeah, now we are going much better with the community that I'm getting. Remember where Fortnite was supposed to be a cooperative wave survivor? No. I never followed Fortnite because I never really cared for it, to be honest. So no, I don't know that it was supposed to be a cooperative wave survivor. I had no idea that that was what it was intended to at the beginning. Okay, fortunately this is still helping. That's good. We're not building the tuba yet. Soon Tori will get a Hooded Horse partnership, I'm sure. Fingers crossed. I really wish for Hooded Horse to work with me. They have so many cool games in their repertoire. I would love to work with them. Okay, we are doing pretty good here. Oh, hey, we have no one that is homeless. Yuppie! I was actually contacted by one of publishers that I didn't really expect it to be contacted. I would love to showcase you the... I would love to showcase you the game that they have showed to me. I might try to do a video with it, although we'll see how it goes. Because I think I could make some like interesting, like just funny little video that doesn't necessarily it wouldn't gain much at all, like from views perspective or anything. But maybe I could do something fun with it. It is a cute little game, so I kind of want to show it to you guys. So maybe I would be able to do like a short video with it. Is there any vague hint you can give? Maybe the genre of the game? Genre of the game. Let me check if it specifies maybe... What the point on winning viewers that won't stay the moment you switch to your comfort games? That's a very wrong thing to... That's a wrong view to have, Magalius. That is not the way that you should think. Because if I right now boot it up, let's say, Power Wash Simulator, or if I boot it up, Little Witch in the Woods, or Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, or any of these type of games, I can assure you I would have half of the viewership, if not less. I don't want you to take any chances here. Oh, I can probably tell you the genre. I definitely cannot tell you much more. Where the heck is this game? Why can't I find you? So it's more of why have viewers that are not within your like idea group that you created in your head. Did it? Wait, did it just freaking vanish from my library for some reason? Did it just... No, it isn't my library, so I'm just... Well, yeah, I would say it's resource management type of game. I don't want to say too much. Yeah, I don't know why I can see it. No idea. But it is like mostly based on resource management. I don't think I uninstalled it. Oh, I see it. No, I did uninstall it. Did I? Ah, it's fine. But yeah. Oops. I have signed an NDA or two. I know how scary those can be. Oh no, I didn't sign an NDA of any type, but there was, you know, there was like things in the email asking for certain stuff. So I don't want to, of course, in any way share too much. I think we can mention the publisher. You think so? No NDA, just a content embargo. Yes, there is a content embargo for sure, where I cannot share any like content about the game itself until the embargo is lifted. I probably can indeed get the... Tell you the publisher? Let me see. Okay, I think it's okay to say that. Yeah, no screenshots, videos, streams, or anything like that is allowed, of course, until the embargo is lifted. So basically, I was contacted, which really surprised me, by Focus Entertainment, which I am like, yay! I am actually surprised but happy. Same as I was extremely surprised when Owlcat has contacted me. I was very, very honored because I love Owlcat games, so I was absolutely very happy to get contacted by them. And also the guys who contacted me for Fields of Mystria. No, it was not Fields of Mystria. It was the other, like, the cozy, like, farming game. Which actually, Mogul, used to your point. When I was playing, like, cozy farming game, I had much lower viewership because it is not within the interest of the viewers that I have gathered over the years of playing different games. So it makes sense. You want to be in good standing, so there is a social contract, 100%. I would never want to break publishers or developers' trust when they ask me to not showcase their game product before the embargo is lifted. Absolutely. It was not the usual type of content. Yes, it was not the usual type of content, and we 100% were understanding that my viewership will be lower than usual. We knew it. We were streaming that game absolutely knowing that that's gonna happen, and that's okay. Like, sometimes I do things understanding that they are not the most efficient or optimal for the content. Or for the stream, or for growth. Like, I know, for example, that streaming projects like I doesn't help me in any way, but it doesn't matter. Sometimes I can do things that are not the most efficient in the world. Okay, so now they are growing the fruits. Perfect. I remember when some people chose to break this social contract with Valve, they got lesson in how this works, that they are still paying for blacklisted from all future Valve pre-content. Yeah, no, I don't want to be on the wrong foot with anyone with an industry, because the worst that you can do is break the trust of a publisher and then be surprised that other publishers don't want to work with you. Because once you break trust of one publisher, especially like a bigger one that is a little bit well-known, more established within the industry, it causes other publishers to side-eye you and be like, why would I work with you? You have broken the trust here. Why would I want to give you my product early? How do I know you don't break my trust either? So it has a domino effect because it may cause that other people don't want to work with you either now. And you have to take that in consideration, that this is consequences that you may have to face later on. There is a lot of connections in the background that a lot of times you don't even see and know of. Breaking the Valve trust may have also broken trust of many other publishers and developers. I'm back, got an internet problem? No problem, welcome back, Magolius. Hope the internet problem is gone forever and ever. They will pick it up in the vetting process? Yes, they 100% will. It is very important to be professional, because if you're not, it'll be known. It will be unfortunately very well known that you are not professional. I think the heat is causing troubles in the ISP servers. Oof, that is very unfortunate. I think we're not gonna pick up these, so we might lose these, unfortunately. We need 3 more rows built, and this will overflow, but it is fine. We don't necessarily care, to be completely honest. Make the road longer, maybe they can't reach it. No, it says right here, no storage available, build more storage. I just have no storage for the planks because I'm not using them right now. Yeah, don't worry. I've read the notification that it gives me to see what's up this time. Hello there, Ariston. Welcome, Hybris. You're heading today. I would like to steal your storage capacity. Nah. I already have too little. You can't steal even more. I already have not enough storage. Stealing more does not help me, sir. Unpause gear production? I don't need more gear. That's my issue. I don't want more gears. I could for a second, but... 200 terabytes isn't enough? Okay, no, it's not. I would like more. Hi, Horror Kid. Welcome. Happy to see you harding today. Hi, Starglit. Hello. How are you doing today? I'm doing very well. My cube is finally being progressed, so that's pretty decent. I am flooding my beautiful city or colony all the time because I am making the cube bigger and bigger and more closed off. But we're doing good. We're doing good progress. We're doing good progress. We're absolutely doing good progress. 200 terabyte for a VTuber that has a save the VODs and upload them later. Yeah, it's little. I don't have to upload any VODs later. I do save them. Well, Captain technically saves them, so we have them in the future if needed. But I don't need to upload them anywhere because I am streaming on YouTube. And the VODs on YouTube are always up. Also, making YouTube your VODs archive is pointless. It is not really useful in any way. I'm good. I built my MK IV Marines with combi weapons. Let's go! I'm happy to hear that. Hope it was fun to build them up. Hope you enjoyed. Man, they take so long to do this. And I'm running out of logs actually because my oaks didn't grow yet. Oopsie daisy. But no, if someone is making a VOD YouTube and has not saved any VODs on their own hard drive of some type, they have to accept that one day they might lose that. Also, let me build this really quick. VOD channels usually don't do much, but yeah, the live tab has them on it anyway, exactly. True, you use them to make the reaction videos edits? Yes. For reaction videos, yes. For edits, no, because edits of VODs are pointless. Unless I'm making a video out of specific VODs, then we are not making any compilations or anything because those are pointless. It's putting time into something that will not gain anything. The only time we are using VODs for content is if it was actually planned to be content. And we also a lot of times record the game separately for that anyway. So the VODs are not really possible, even that useful. Also, they are lower quality and moreover, they have all the overlays, all the VTuber stuff, which for a video on YouTube is kind of distracting and not really visually appealing to watch. So generally speaking, I have made it wrong. So no, VODs are not very useful for that. We are archiving them to have them just in case we do need them or just in case there is something useful there, but otherwise we don't really use them in any way. Due to processing limits on the platforms, it's fine for reaction, but for gameplay, it's better to record in higher quality with higher bitrate. Yes. 100% yes. And also without having all the distracting stuff like the chat, the overlays, and the VTube model that are not necessary for a lot of videos. It is just better to have a clean recording of the gameplay itself. It just looks better on the video. People also have a bias. They don't like to see something that was clearly not created for YouTube, but was just a cutout of a VOD. I guess it makes sense to put together shorts like a commercial for your stream. No. Shorts... Shorts are a conversation. Majority of the time when you see the VTuber shorts, they are paid YouTube channels for them. There is a very small amount of people where the shorts actually have brought people into VOD, into watching videos or streams. Shorts are... They are not as helpful as people would think. Oh wait, this is already drought. I thought that we are... I mean, it's fine. Shorts are much less helpful than people would think, for the streams at least. This is fine, yes. I think. Are we gonna flood by accident? I don't... Yes, okay. We are still gonna flood. Shorts are different culture, that's also true. Majority of viewers of shorts are not viewers for streams. But then the shorts must reflect the actual stream content, otherwise you are creating false expectations. Yes, and also it is like, with shorts, it's kind of... I don't know how to put it, but with shorts it is very difficult to actually make work. Like, shorts are, generally speaking, you have to put... Nowadays, especially nowadays, you have to put more effort into them. It is not as easy as just clipping your stream anymore because shorts have become also saturated, similarly to videos. So, generally speaking, it's not only about how many you post, which people are thinking, if I post shorts every, I don't know, twice a week, 3 times a week, 5 times a week, they must succeed. No, it's the same as videos. You can post every day and none of the videos will do well. The quality is important within shorts as well, and knowing how to make them entertaining and fun to watch for someone who doesn't know you. And it's very difficult. It's not as easy as just throwing something together, as just clipping some stuff off of stream and throwing them raw into the shorts or tweet or TikTok. So a lot of people do it wrongly, thinking that amount will equal more views and more people coming in, which is always quality. It's always quality, not the amount. For someone like Tori, long-form videos are far better to increase the viewership of our streams too. Yes, especially the way that I stream. I am not hyperactive person on streams. I am not loud person on streams. I don't do that type of content. So people who watch shorts will most likely be not interested in my content in general. I am generalizing again. Because they are looking for something fast-paced, quick, loud, and very, like, busy a lot of times. I am not that. I am much more laid-back person. So shorts for me are not really the path. If I were streaming, it would probably not be the sensational clips that grabs attention, so it wouldn't help me any. And even if they grow on shorts, it doesn't really translate on the streams most of the time, since it's literally a different format. Yes, my TikTok was gaining a little bit of views when I was still posting there. And then there wasn't really any, like... There was very minimal amount of people that came over from TikTok to Twitch. And we just gave up because it was pointless. It was not working for us. New well-being! Hi, let's go! So I basically just left it be. Short never reflect the stream. It's the moment of the stream that's the funnier in 3 hours. You can't have 3 hours of funny gag and stream. You'd exhaust yourself. Yes, and also a lot of times the shorts, at least for YouTubers, which I don't enjoy and I am not happy about, but a lot of these shorts are just sexual jokes. It's just talking about sex, about balls, about camming, about all these stuff, which I'm just like, cool. And even if shorts never reflected the stream, that's true. Hello there, Meteor, welcome. I'm glad that I called you out this way. Hi. Since there is an outbreak, I'm gonna be right back in a moment. What other options can I think of? What about pamphlets? What the hell? Oh, pamphlets, of course. I'm gonna go around and just give pamphlets to people that I'm streaming. Balls jokes, yeah. The best ones, right? Right, chat. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Give me a second.
Drink water. Become moist.
I'm back. Thank you for the hydrate, Mogolius. Thank you, thank you. They don't appeal to me. It's a bit of a sensitive subject. But I see that I called out one of the person to actually write something in chat. Should I do this? Should I just every hour just randomly shout balls so people who are lurking are meant to write in Twitch chat so that we make sure Twitch knows you guys are still watching? Is that how I call you guys out? I see, so this is how I do this. Why would I ever ask people to write any number or redeem something? No, just shout balls every hour and there you go. I should make it in a soundbite and just redeem it every hour and be like, balls! Make sure to peak your audio when you say it. I don't think I can because I have set it up my microphone that it should not peak, to be honest. It shouldn't. It might if I really, really yell, but I wouldn't want to really, really yell into your ears. That could potentially be uncomfortable. But I don't think my microphone can peak. I think we have made sure that it doesn't. Nah, better do it with echo. Ah, I see. I should just put a revibrate on my voice whenever I do it and just balls, 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 balls. You're referring to the event, right? Balls. Of course. Definitely an event. Definitely. Do I yell balls now? Yes, that's what I should do. Maybe instead of... Although no, because if I do it... sounds like shouting balls is in cave, yes. If I do marbles, that's not gonna have the same effect. You guys wouldn't react to marbles probably as well as to balls. Unfortunate situation of chat not reacting to the correct words. Oh my goodness. I see, I have hacked the system. Okay, we're getting a lot of wood again, which is good. In what caves do you find shouting balls? You never know, there is definitely some caves that do that. What do you mean it's only balls? I know, but for some reason people don't react to marbles as well. Mammoth Cave. Why Mammoth Cave specifically? I wonder. Cinderella will knock at Tori's door. Is this where the ball is? Of course. Of course, yes, 100% yes. But I don't have your lost shoe, I'm sorry, and I'm not your prince. I am just a princess. And I'm not attracted to Cinderella, to be completely honest. I need your red balls of healing. Thank you, Captain, for the beautiful quote, Redemption. I don't have any balls, I don't have any... Well, that's actually true. We can try Booba. I believe that would trigger more people. Okay. Guys, I see huge badongadongs in front of me. Is that why they went extinct, the shouting? Maybe. It feels like I was supposed to put something in here, but I don't think I can yet. Oh boy. Honestly, I kinda want to go back to Mammoth Cave. What is a Mammoth Cave? Thank you for the hat bus, Flea. But I need your red balls. Yeah, I don't think there is small balls quotes. No Hogwarts. Oh, is it missing? If you want balls, you might find someone who will share theirs. I don't want anyone to share their balls with me. I'm good. Is the world's biggest natural cave? Oh, I see. Okay, we are building the last piece. The last, Yeah, we're building this and this is the last one. We have 400 logs. Let's go. There, yeah, there we go. I don't know, from Disney princesses, I don't know which Disney princess is the nicest for me. I think I liked Rapunzel the most, but I wouldn't be romantically attracted to her because she acts childish. Cinderella is, she's fine. Not Pocahontas. Not Sleeping Beauty. Not earlier, because she also acts a little bit like a child, so no. I don't know. Which one is Nala? It's not the biggest, it's the longest for 100 miles. Ah, I know marbles have a similar effect. Next layer with four valves on the bad water channel side. 4 valves? Oh, okay. Princess Leia? No, she is not. No one from Lion King. Absolutely not. No, Princess Leia also not really. I'm not a fairy. No, Lion King absolutely not. I don't know. I don't know which princess would be the most interesting to me, or the most like. I never thought about it because as a girl, I don't feel. I don't really feel like a romantic attraction to childhood characters or to characters like, for example, Overwatch characters. I don't feel like romantic attraction to those. Princess Merida rules can't convince me otherwise. Was it the Irish one? The red hair Irish one? Is it her? Yeah, but she's a child, so I'm not like romantically attracted to her in any way, you know what I mean? This stays and this stays. Yes, indeed, yeah. So she's like a child, so I'm not in any way attracted to her. Lion King is beyond fairy. You know what? Fair. I agree. Lion King is beyond fairy. Okay, so, Mogolius, which valves do we need on this side? Nala would hopefully not do it for many people, but I can recognize what the animator was doing with the eyes in that one scene. I don't want to think about it. Nah, I meant more like she's cool. Oh, 100% she's cool. But in that case, I freaking love Astrid. Dude, Astrid rocks. I loved Astrid and How to Train Your Dragon. You know what, actually? The adult version of Astrid? I can get behind that. Astrid is cool. Yup. So what is this spiral thing? This is a river that I am working with throughout this whole playthrough. And we are creating a system that is very complicated. I think I've read an original book of Merida, but I don't remember if that's what it was called. I think so. It was a very fun book. I really enjoyed it as a child. I really liked it. It was full of adventures and it was very fun. Very, very fun. Which valves do I need here? The cheapest work? Okay, so you mean... This ones. The one-way ones. Okay, and 4 of them this direction. Am I understanding correctly? Unfortunately, they're not gonna be centered because they can't. Yeah, they cannot be centered. That sucks! Yeah? Okay. Well, 1, yes. 2, 3, 4. Okay. 4 valves this way. Next instructions. This will overflow, by the way, and it's fine. Okay. How much flooding are we causing? Surprisingly, not as much as I thought. Pretty good. Are these closed? No. If you add 1 more, they will be centered. Yeah, I know, but that's also gonna cause me to build a wider bridge, which will cause me to take longer and use more resources. So for now, we're gonna stay within what we're doing. Ah, it needs 2 more. If you build 1 less, they will be centered. Would it be enough for the water flow if I build only 3? Okay, this doesn't fortunately overflow too much. That's pretty decent. Not really? Yeah, then I'm gonna leave it. the way that it is. I don't want it to flood. Only one way to find out? No, that would take way too much time to fix later on. Okay, we're building a lot of things here because, well, we have to. This will take forever and ever. If you move the center one, they will be centered. Then I have to build 2 bridges. I don't think that's a good idea either. I tried and the reserve was filling up when bad tide striked. I see. Yikes. Okay. We don't want that. Okay. Fortunately, this goes a little bit faster because of the tubes. You should build a second one on the and then it will be centered. There will be a second one anyways. Because there will be one on the other side. Build your own river? Oh my gosh, no, that would be so much work. Do you see how long it takes to build this thing? Like how long it took me to just build this? Man, never a second river. That would be so much time. I also still think how I could potentially make this pretty. There must be a way. If I fill this up by a lot of water, it'll overflow. Actually, no, it could work. Potentially, it could work. A twin dam? Tori, technically is what you are going to do. Technically, yes, but it's gonna be a little bit different than just a second river, okay? It's gonna be a tiny bit different. Tiny bit. Still a little bit different. Okay. We at least should have enough of these, hopefully, as I see. Because we didn't finish up this scrap place yet, and we still have quite a bit. This one will have fireworks? Sure. Sure, definitely. You builded extra builder's hut? No. What does the builder's hut do? Employs additional builders. I have 8 builders. I promised chat fireworks, so you better get on it. But I have builders. I have 8 builders. Do I need more? But 25. Let's go. No, you have 4. Oh yeah, I remember. Can I build it anywhere I want? Or does it matter where I build it? It matters where I build it. Fuck. Would they be still able to use the tubes to go through and build the other thingies? Or can I build it here? Or yes? Okay, perfect. That's what I wanted to know. There we go. You don't use satellite settlements for building projects like these? What? What do you mean satellite settlements? The heck are those? I love my flooding. I think the... No, we still have coffee. We don't have coffee beans, but we have coffee. Satellite basically means away from the main, a small outpost. How can I... How do you build an outpost? Not worth it? But how do you even do that? Some houses work building etc. on top? Do you mean like building a second district? Nah, I hate doing that. dealing with districts in this game is very annoying, unfortunately. I dealt with them in the previous game, and it was extremely annoying, unfortunately. I do have haulers, and I have a lot of them. I have 10 haulers. But I just don't like districts for some reason in this game are more annoying than helpful. I wish they reworked the district system because it's just frustrating to deal with. It is not fun. It makes it not worth making more districts. Using tubes removes the need for more districts. Kind of. Like I just don't like how districts function. They are very annoying to make work and make sense. 2 angry beavers? Hello there, Elrond. Welcome, Hybridus. So you're hiding today. No, there is no angry beavers. They are all very happy beavers. It can be in the same district, but they won't have to go down the mountain for their food, sleep, etc. It takes resources to set up, but this was a building project. Oh, it's not done. It is not done here, absolutely. We are just beginning with this one. We're just beginning this project. This was the first step of this project. There will be more. The issue with building like housing and food up here is they would still have to go down here for the resources. So I would have to also set up additional tree and additional space up here for this to work. Because otherwise I still have to go down. I will make tubes up there once we are having sustainable space to grab scrap. Once we have this built, I can build tubes up there. I'm good, but if you like beavers, you should watch 2 Angry Beavers. It's a great Nickelodeon cartoon back in the 90s. Okay, if it's back from 90s, I can give it a try. Tubes for resources make sense? Yes. I think it's faster than trying to set up a next, like, mini district, I guess. I'm just gonna be making tubing for this instead, because this will be good. Angry Beavers was indeed an amazing show. Hello there, Nightly Painting. Hi, how it is you harding today? I have never heard of it, but I also didn't really watch Nickelodeon whatsoever. To be fair, I didn't really watch much of any TV when I was young, so it makes sense that I don't know of it. And Nickelodeon, I think the least. I still mourn, and I will always mourn the fact that the Looney Tunes were removed from cable TV. I feel like that was such a sad situation that they have stopped Looney Tunes from airing. I loved those so much. I'm lurking, I'm fine, trying to sculpt some things in 3D. How are you? I'm good! We are building Tubeway, a very, very long Tubeway, to get more resources and hopefully to finish this beautiful thing that we're building to. There were a lot of shows from around then. I can't remember much about this show except the part of the intro going, 2 stupid dogs, 2 stupid dogs. Looney Tunes was pretty dark at times. That's what made it funny though. I don't care. It was good. Like as a child, you wouldn't... like I didn't understand half of the dark themes that you saw in Looney Tunes. And I still loved it. And I'm very sad that when I was watching some TV, there wasn't as many of them. But I am very happy that I was able to read a lot of Donald Duck. I'm very happy that I was able to read a lot of Donald Duck because I loved those. I absolutely loved those comic books. Not only like the little... I was even buying like those little booklets that were the comic books. They're so fun. 2 Stupid Dogs was funny as well. I don't know. I mostly loved Smurfs. What's up? Oh no! Chat. Chat! There is a limit to how long the tubeway can be. No, what am I supposed to do? Oh no. Oh, that is bad. No, it is not complete. I am waiting. My tubeway. A floor perspective? Oh, wait, wait, why does it not connect here? No, it does connect. It's missing a link? Oh, I see. Yeah, it's missing a link here. Okay. Wait a second. Then we start digging that. No! Okay, give me a second. We have to connect it up here. So... I understand my mistake. It's okay. Oh, I was so scared that I have to, like, frickin'... Where are the tubes? We have to make a vertical one here. Or build a new district. No, we're not dealing with new districts. Fuck that. Klamna, welcome. Hi, but it's your harding today. Hi. There, now it works. Now it works. I collected the bigger Donald Duck comic books as a kid. I also love the Darkwing Duck comics. Was Darkwing like the one that was like the Bond kind of Donald Duck series when he was actually pretty smart? Was it that one? I remember those were very fun too. Darkwing Duck was Batman. Oh, it was Batman. Okay, I know which one. I know which one. Then all my gameplays as single district challenges. Yeah. No, I loved the one when he was like kind of like Bond. And I don't have as many of the comic books, but I do have some. There was another one. Darkwing is another... Let's Get Dangerous. Telespin was an amazing cartoon growing up. I hated that they removed it from the Saturday morning lineup when it was growing. I don't know which one it is. I didn't hear of Telespin. Tailspin. I'm sorry, it's a Tailspin. Another drought. Well, doesn't really bother me much. That was a horrible sentence. I'm ashamed for that weird line of thinking. No, it's okay. Don't worry about it. I wonder if this will be okay. We'll see. Tailspin involves planes and treasure seeking. It featured some cast from the movie The Jungle Book. Yeah, no, I would not know of that one whatsoever. Growing up, I watched Thomas the Tank Engine. Such a shame what happened to it. Oh, I didn't watch these types. You know what music is stuck in my head? James Bond Jr. Dun 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 doesn't tell me anything. Look, the loading line is being finished, guys. We're actually doing it. Oh my goodness. It's getting there. One day it'll be built. My goodness. There's only 3 tubes left. And then we have to build this thing too. That'll take forever as well, but it's okay. We're almost done with the loading line. My goodness. It took many years. But we've done it. We've done it. My goodness, this has taken such a long time. Okay, so this project is finished. Now we can continue the other project, which means we also want tubing up there so that we don't have to travel as much. My goodness, this took us forever, but it's okay. Question, can I just do it this way? Hopefully. This does not connect. Disconnects. This will not connect. No, this has to be vertical. This has to be vertical. Let me cut this tree really quick. And this tree and this tree. There we go. Oh my goodness, the line, the tube has been finished. And we are already building this one, which will take us forever, but it's okay. We need a lot of treated planks, which is fine. Over the time, we will make them. Speaking of treasure, who else here loved the Treasure Planet movie? Me. I loved it. It was great. I love that we acquired the game for Tori last year, yes. There was a game. Unfortunately, I have to tell you, there was a game. There is no more. Treasure Planet was great, it was. Praise the tube! Tori, today marks the initial release of the SNES way back in '91. Did you have SNES growing up, and what was your favorite game if you did? What is SNES? I have never heard of it. It got deleted on Steam last year. The game was Fleet Manager. Yes, unfortunately, that got deleted last year. So there is no more actual, like... Super Nintendo? No, I did not had... I didn't had any console before Nintendo DS. Nintendo DS was my first ever console that I owned. Hello, there's Abrex. Welcome, Habitus. You're hurting today. Great lost games should be better preserved. I do agree on that. I think it was deleted due to licensing issues. I think the developers or the publishers did not wish to keep the licensing up, so they had to delete the game, which is unfortunate. Remember a cartoon that used to air in the morning here, and I spent decades trying to find it again, only finding it a few years ago. The problem was that it turned out to be Italian, Japanese made, not American, called Montana Jones. I don't think I recognize that one. Pretty sure GOG will bring it back at some point. I don't know, because the issue is, again, the licensing. So technically the game should not be sold anymore. So if GOG has keys, those are illegal. They would be physically illegal keys from illegal sources that you should not have. Can I even cut it? I don't think we can cut them, because we don't have a cutting thingy here, which we can set up. Where is it? Where I can have, like, the cutting hat thingy. Here? Here, there we go. Here. Let me prioritize it really quick. If GOG brings it up, then unfortunately that copy would be illegal. So I would be very careful purchasing it. Could also cut the very top dead oaks. That's what I'm trying to do in general. I want to cut those things in general. We will use up a lot of resources for that huge mine, but it's okay. Ultimately, it will be good for us. Okay, this is drying up. It's like Squaresoft at the time delisted some games, but I can still install them if I purchase it prior to the listing. Yes, you can install the game if you have purchased it before it was delisted from Steam, but you cannot purchase new copy. And if someone is selling you a new copy of it that is not a CD, then they are having somehow an illegal copy, most likely. Unless they had a code before it was delisted, but then it should be like really few people who would have that. So if someone is suddenly selling 50 copies of the game, something is off. That's basically the situation here. You can, of course, play and install the software if you have purchased it, but you cannot purchase it anymore. Yeah, this will take us forever. That's a lot of gears. And I think we are not producing gears anymore, our treated planks, so let me return those productions really quick. You are screws, we don't need that. You are gears, we need that. You are treated planks, we need that. Production of planks, I have one. I might create a second one if necessary. Checking water. Water done. Floating out. Let's close these. And let's close... Actually... Yeah, water done. Okay, there we go. Yarhar Fredly D being a pirate is already with me. You know what? Fair. Hey, free stream streak, let's go! Okay, so... Now we should be creating gears and treated planks, which our planks will absolutely vanish. And this one requires no planks whatsoever, so that's fine. It'll take us forever to do. But at least now most of our beavers are working. You are done. You know what? Let's just cut all of these. There is no point on keeping them. There we go. Yeah, I will run out of planks very quickly now. Which actually says that I could potentially deconstruct this thing because I don't need it and grab it. Because now I should have space for it. It looks so cool for them to travel through the tube. I love it. I really like the effect. It looks so cool! Oh, we have now 2 beavers that have no work somehow. Interesting. We at least are doing good with food. The lights, yes, the lights are just going... Hello there, Metal Mayhem. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Yes, beavers be beavering. That is correct. We're building a huge construction here. So how many beavers can work here? 10. Beautiful. Hello there, Homoika. Welcome. Happy to see you. Hi, Chica. Hello. I know it's you. Oh, hey, we built these. Magalius. What's next? Buddy Lady leading the beavers to victory? Yes. Damn. Well, sorry, Chica. I know that it's you. I have uncovered your secrets. So now I should build like a platform underneath it, right? Like, grab these and build here and underneath here? Question mark? More wooden around. Eh? What do you mean? Right, like another... Can you get a beware of beaver signs? I don't think so, unfortunately. Where wood? Me no understando. Here, I thought that now we're gonna build the bridge already, no? You're not building the bridge? Not what happening? We not build the riverbed here, so here and here? Beavers be behaving, yes. not what we do? Totally confused. I can unpause actually. In the meantime, because it doesn't matter. Me have a message for you. If you do the bridge, the water gonna drop to the wrong side. Good and bad water. First, finish the whole reservoir. So another layer up? I just don't understand what you need from me. Do you need me to build another layer up around the whole thing? Yes, thank you. That's what I needed to know. At least 2 more layers. Do I build anything on this side? Those are dams? Oh, but lol. Good job, Tori. That would be a disaster. Can I not, like... No, wait. Oh, wait, I know. That would have been a disaster. There you go. Where should I build the dams on the other side for the clean water? Should it be on the 2nd level that I'm building right now? Also, I just realized that probably because of lack of power, I am currently producing on much lower efficiency, yeah. Unfortunate. This is pretty peaceful game. Sure. Definitely, yes. Extremely peaceful game. Never anything bad happens in this game. Never. Everything is fine. Okay, we can speed up in that case because this will take a long time to finish. A very long time to finish. At least we have enough logs for sure. The rest has to be produced. The rest has to be produced. Yeah, this will take time, but it's okay. I didn't check how big this... how much resources this needs. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even look at it. I was like, we need it, I put it down. And I didn't even see that it requires like 300 logs, 300 treated planks, and 450 gears. I don't know the blueprint we are going for here, but I would assume you're mirroring it for the good water, alternating what side is active based on what in the reservoir. Yes. That is what I'm trying to build, and Mogolius has figured out how to do it so it works, so I need him to help me. Is the thing, you build when there is no more metal scraps on the map? Yeah, but I don't want to, like, run around the whole map to grab scrap. That makes no sense. Noob move from a pro strategist. Of course, that's definitely what it is. I'm definitely a pro and you just guys don't know about it. Also, I can pause you. Yeah, I can actually pause you. And we can build more tubes here. Plop. No, wait, wrong. Wrong tubes. We need these tubes. Plop. No! Tube. I see. That is indeed a lot of work. Flop, 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 flop. Tube. Tube. Tube, 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 tube. You thought that I'm done with my tubes? Never! There is more tubes. Hello there, Boo FN. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi, hi. Oh wait, there is one more tube here needed. Tube. What is the refund policy on construction? I think it gives you back majority of it. I don't remember if it gives you all of it. I need to go to work in 2 hours now. Not the work. There is never too many tubes. Remember, chat. Ah, no, wrong. Wait, no, this makes no sense, actually. Just gonna do this. And more tubes! Okay, and now... There we go, we get more tubes. Oh my goodness. And... Yes, we cannot put it down here. We're gonna have to cut the trees. Which is okay. Cutting the trees. Oh, hey, water is here. That means... Whoa, wasteland expert. Survived 20 cycles. Huawei, I got an achievement. Yuppie. I agree. I hope the work will go well at least. I'm mostly asking for this game, so this difficult. One tube to rule them all. Exactly. And I need the cutting guy here. There we go. The tube to rule them all. Oh, hey, look, we have finished with the logs. So now only gears and planks left, which will take another forever. Oh, hey, we are actually building the staircase too. Yeah, this'll take some time. But fortunately, that means that, look, we are building more tubes. There is never too many tubes. Now leave that pause until you need it. The tubes? No, we need tubes now because we need them to build here. And if it is gonna be faster. They're gonna travel faster. Also, I forgot. We should probably like put it on there. You might like the create mod got Minecraft. It gives Minecraft Factory Steam Pack tools. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna ever stream or play Minecraft I'm not gonna ever stream Minecraft or make videos with it because I don't want the audience that Minecraft has. So while that sounds absolutely super fun and interesting, I don't think I can do content with it. Okay, good. They are actually building it in the how I wanted them to build. The issue is that this will definitely cause the water to rise and overflow, but it's okay. Respectfully understandable, yeah. I am not creating content that is for children, and I would rather not have children here. So unfortunately, that is something that I avoid doing. This will create a lot of flooding and tidal waves, but it's fine. It will create a lot of waves. It's fine. We can survive them. I don't think of that, sorry. Oh, don't worry, absolutely don't worry. A lot of people actually don't really like think about it until I tell them that, yeah, unfortunately Minecraft attracts a lot of children. And it's not that I don't expect viewers to think about it because it's not your guys' like job, I would say, but it is mine, so I am thinking about it. I paused the pictures on the Discord again if you want to check it on picture if it's easier for you. Okay. Does it mean that we're doing 3 tubes to the elevated kingdoms, 7 tubes to the quarries, 9 tubes to the elder beavers, and 1 per Tori on her throne? Of course. Tubes is life. Tube is necessary. Worship the tube. Okay. Oops. I've seen the less good side of the Minecraft community. I knew a speedrunner and it's a sensitive mix of kids and adults. Difficult managing such a Discord server. Ooh, 100%. Praise the almighty tube. With how much time it took us to build this tube, we might as well praise it. We're almost 50% done. Pretty good. How are we doing with coffee? Mighty fine. I know what difficulty this is. This is normal difficulty. As in, this map is, I think, one of easier ones. I didn't play on the like more difficult maps. The game itself, I don't think has per se difficulty levels. It has maps that are more challenging. We're getting somewhere, lol. So... Oh, we're building more tubes! Let's go! This map is pretty difficult because it is hard to gauge how much time the water takes to go down compared to other maps. That's true. But I'm somewhat managing pretty well, I think. Especially that this is my first playthrough with Iron Thief. Have you played Water Park Simulator or Gacha Shop Simulator? I played Water Park Simulator, but only the demo that is for free. I have not played the Gacha Shop Simulator, no. But I have played the Water Park Simulator, indeed. The start was pretty dicey for you, Tori. You're about to die 2 times? True. But I pulled through and survived and we're good. We are kinda, though... running out of the scrap. I forgot to say this, Ariel. I love your new model. What do you mean by new model, Metal Mayhem? We survived and thrived thanks to the tubes! Exactly. It's all thanks to the tubes. Okay, so 1 level is almost finished. We don't care about floods, to be honest, at this point. If you mean the chibi model is older than the full body model. If you mean the full body model, it has been debuted this May. Don't tell me you have had this model for a while. I have this model for several years now. Yes, indeed. I don't even know for how long, but for a pretty long time now. Yeah, this takes time. But the tubes are being built. The tubes! And this one is also being built. Actually, no, this one... Oh, it's because they built this one for some reason. Hiya! Why did you build it out of order? That's why I told you to not do that. Oh my goodness. Stupid, stupid, stupid. That explains it. I have started watching you this year. I was using it this year before May. In the land of whatever this map is called, where the chat lies. Okay, give me a second because they messed up the order, so now it's a problem. Delete the 2 sets of stairs, make a platform and build from the top of the level. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. I have to do it anyways because I have to pick up the... I hate you. Ah, this is so annoying. I built in the wrong one. You can use super button to delete selected buildings. No, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. What do you mean it's too far from the district? Oh, I know why. Oh, did we run out of... No, we ran out of planks. That's fine. Because they have to build it first? Yeah. I realized. Then they unfortunately cannot walk on the blueprints. As much as we would wish that that's the case, they unfortunately cannot do it. And we ran out of planks because we're making treated planks and gears. Makes sense. Can I build another plank tree thingy? Potentially. I could. Because we have only one. And we kinda are missing planks, so. And we don't have beaver. Well, we have a beaver to work there. Perfect. Oh, you're... No, you're needed here. Never mind. Remember to delete the road on the levees so you can build on top of it. Oh, yes, I know. I remember. I remember. No worries. Why no beaver cars yet? This game, unfortunately, doesn't provide me capabilities of building cars. I would love to have beaver cars, but this game doesn't really allow that. We have tubes, exactly. We have tubes instead. Oh yeah, because this also used up a lot of planks. Oh well. Yeah, I am asking for a lot of planks from my beavers right now. Like, really a lot. But it must happen. The planks are necessary. When I mean bad reviews, I mean poorly made good reviews for Halo. I recently watched a Halo YouTuber who discovered shields for the somewhat new owners of Halo, who shield in order to gain access to new games and gave out bad reviews for their games. Bad as in poorly made. That happens a lot. That happens a lot. You would not even know how many times people are gonna give very great review of a game just because they are hoping to gain early access and stuff like that from the company. That happens a lot. Okay. There we go. Again, it'll take some time because we are not producing enough planks. What happened? Building needs power to operate. Oh, you're not connected to power. Okay. We fortunately can easily connect you to power though. These only require logs, so this will take seconds. There we go. Now we produce more planks. Yippee! It's a good thing you not being a shill for Games Workshop and CA. Absolutely not. Oh, speaking of CA metal, I think you're gonna find it funny as much as I did. I have applied to the content creator like club for CA. Good 6 or 8 months ago. This week I have received an email from them that they rejected me. Because they have said that I am not good enough, basically, essentially. So I think CA doesn't like the fact that I am critical of their games. Submerging the tube would have been great, subway tubes, and now you have airway tube and network instead. Yeah, I didn't want to do it because it uses up a little bit more resources from the scrap that I don't really have, so that's also why I didn't do it. Garfield, I love you, but you are being a crazy, crazy cat again. Yes. Underway tubes are great, but you need TNT. Yeah, I don't produce TNT yet. Oh, wait, I have to check the photos you have sent in the city building stuff. So... Wait a second. No, it does have to be higher. Yeah, so this one has to be higher. Okay, so the levees on this side have to be on the second part. Okay. Not levees, the thingy. Okay. I remember hearing about that now, thinking about it, that's kind of bad behavior because without criticism, how can you improve your product? Of course. Bad water valves, one level lower than good water valves. So, good water valves should be up here, after this level. I agree that lack of criticism is not good and not wanting criticism, but to be completely honest, I kind of don't care. It's not my business to run. Yes? Okay. Gaming drill mills have been an issue for a long time now. Yes, I agree. And I would wish that we can make it better, but to make it better, you have to do it yourself, kind of. Like, if I want better game journalism, I would have to do that game journalism, but I'm not really knowledgeable enough about it. Journalists are good at destroying or overfeeding expectations of games, but never give a real feedback. I feel like the issue also lies that a lot of the journalists, the gaming journalists, don't really play games. or they don't play the type of games that they're trying to cover, which causes a disconnect, right? Because if you are playing, let's say, Souls-like games, but you are not one who plays them usually, then it kind of ends up with the fact that you don't know very well the genre of the game. And that's definitely a problem, in my opinion at least. Okay, we are already building these, even though we should build these because... Okay. Prioritize these two. So, like, I, for example, would be a very bad game journalist for Souls-like games. Or a very bad journalism for... Let me think what are... shooters. Because I don't play current shooters very often. Like, if you give me Call of Duty, I'm not gonna like the game because it's not the type of game that I usually play. So that's, I think, one of the main issues a lot of times currently, at least. Okay, good. We have built this. We are now gonna be flooding everything. UPIA. What about dinosaur games? That's like Resident Evil, but not Dino Crisis. What? Pause this one. Prioritize this one. This one. Pause this one. Pause this one. Thank you. Like the IGN journalists of Wukong of Crimson Desert that put them to trash and were 9.5 out of 10. Yep. Besides, it doesn't really make sense to review games. What they review might not reflect the product anymore. Sometimes it doesn't take long for this discrepancy. It depends. It really, really, really depends on the situation. It's hard to say in that case. Hello there, Draco. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Okay, so we have a drought, which means that I have to look really quick how this is going. How is this going? Still 40%. My goodness, okay. Oh, and you slept like 10 hours? That is awesome. I'm happy to hear that. Oh, that's gonna be a big wave. Yup. Actually, it was not that big. That's pretty good. We managed to... Nope, never mind. There it is. There it is! Are we done now with waves? No, not yet. There is one more. Nope. Okay, I think we're done with the waves. Or not. Well, never mind. It has a demo. It's called Cloud. What about the... No, I have never heard of that game. The Steam reviews score system is pretty solid. Most of the time, yes, unless people are sometimes not the smartest. But most of the time, it's pretty solid, yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot to unpause these guys. Yeah, we can unpause them. No, not this one. And what? Oh, you need metal blocks. Cool. Unless there is a boycott or misinformation. It really depends. And we are gonna build another one. I have made a mistake actually, because now they can't reach these. Okay. Yeah. Man, this is a logistical nightmare. For me, at least. To try and build everything up. Yes, I will try to build from the top, but it's not as easy as you think. Let me... It tends to be honest, it's only asking one question, and because of the last 30 days, those can be great at highlighting current. That's true. Okay, there we go. This is something that works pretty nicely. The tubes here are almost finished, as I see. Actually, I need the building, the hub. Plop, hub. Hub. There we go. The tubes are almost finished, my goodness. And we have enough metal blocks for it. Perfect. How are we doing with this one? Ooh, 50% true. Let's go. Praise the tubes. Praise the tubes. Even though we are producing more planks right now, it's still not enough. Well, okay, currently we're not producing as much, mainly because the power output sucks. We literally don't really have enough power to sustain everything, especially when the water is not going. How much does another steam engine cost? We have enough screws. We don't have gears. Some logs. Paulson's building on droughts? What do you mean? Could put another steam engine here. The number cruncher? Eh? What do you mean by the number cruncher? Okay, this one... We can cut these trees too, why not? Oops. Plop. We should carve praise tube into the mountain wall, yes. The squarish building that has gears rotating that pronounce science. Ah, nah, that's fine. How much does it use? Okay, it uses quite a bit. I can pause it temporarily, that's fine. It is too far from the district. Okay, we have to build some pathways at this point. These are, yeah, these can be unpaused. Oh! The tube! The tube! The tube is almost finished! I know what we can name the tube going up the mountain. UA, bit abstract, but think it will be great. I don't know what you mean. Why UA? So this one just has to be fixed. Oh, nice. We are almost done. The YouTube? What? I see. It's the YouTube! Okay, so now we just need this one, which needs gears, which we have none, which... And planks, which we also have none. But it's okay. At certain point, we will build this. Okay, we're delivering planks here. That's pretty good. I stand for up for, of course. Of course, it's up. How is the power output gonna look now when I have disabled the big boy power chompa? Because I have 15k science and I don't even unlock anything. It looks a little bit better. It's 66% to be honest, so that's better. Gears will be probably the problem. How are we doing with our huge project? Not much has changed here. Not gonna lie. Not much has changed here, but at least we are producing a little bit faster, so hopefully we can finish it a little bit faster. How is the gears production and the treated planks production? It takes time. Do we even have, for treated planks, the... Oh wait, I have Trapper Shack not unpaused. Whoopsie. I forgot, we were absolutely not gathering the... Okay, we're good here. We were not gathering the frickin' thingies for the treated planks. Completely forgot about it. And I'm confused why we're not creating treated planks. Well, that might be why. We had no resin. You can check how much it costs the Wonder. Oh, this Wonder, the latest, like the biggest Wonder, 2,000. As in, I can have the flame one. We just would need few screws to be created. What are screws made out of? Not yet. Okay, we are building nicely here. And we need one more level above. That's what I remember. We need one more level above. The fires of a mount, whatever this map is called. This map is called Spiral. It's literally just called Spiral. Yeah, the gears are not going here. Can I just tell you guys to first build this one instead of throwing gears here? I would appreciate. We should be able to do treated planks now, which is good. We are now actually building up the plank reserves, so that's pretty nice. Even though we are making treated planks now as well. Still at 66% because the water is not here yet, but it's okay. We are making them now. And then the gears should be now going up here. Perfect. It's clever because UT reflects the map and the mental state of the player. True, you do Spiral. You do spiral in this map. But I am happy that we have tubes. The spiral of doom. That's exactly what happens. Hello there, Steph White Graceman. Welcome. Happy to see you harding today. Hi. It's called Helix Mountain, is it? No, I don't think so. Isn't it called the spiral or something? Give me my water! I require my power! Okay, the water is slowly coming in, so hopefully soon it's gonna start. Yep, we're not producing, now producing a little bit more power. Now we're working at like an 80%. That's gonna be much faster. But we are now missing resin. Hehe. It's okay, we're still gathering it. Good, how about you? I'm good. We are doing a very good progress on our projects here. So that's very nice. My water is still not here for some reason. I mean, I know why, because we have created this, which kinda stops our waterfall. Our water flow is a little bit obstructed, just a little bit. Just a tiny bit. It's too far from the, of course it's too far from the district. There you go. Now it's not too far from the district. Need this one. A helix is sort of spiral, sort of. This will be very hard sell. Open the good water valves. Are they not closed? Are they not opened? Plop. Plop. They are open now. Oh, we want them at max. Oh, there we go. Whoopsie, I always forget that this is the other way around. I forget that these are the other way around. That's me. That's my fault. How are we doing here? Oh, one more gear and we're gonna be done. It's gonna be so much faster to travel up. Yippee! I'm sure it's Helix Mountain. I'm quite familiar with the game. Okay, I'm gonna believe you. I'm gonna believe you. Come on, I just need one more gear here. Yippee! The travel will be so much faster now. Oh, look at them! Oh no! They're gonna be zooming! Oh my goodness. The zooms are happening now. Okay, we need another layer right now here. Now you can start building the artificial river. Wait, already? Didn't you say that I need one more? Contamination cern. Yeah, but now the flow is correct, so you can do both. Okay, so give me a second. Okay. So. We have to put the riverbed here, right? Underneath. But it would be much better to do it with these. Because that's a floor. Can a floor float? The floor can float! That's what we need. I think. Can the floor float? But now the flow on the same level of the grass. Okay, on the same level as the grass. So here. Oh, I cannot make a float. Okay, well. I hoped. Okay, so I cannot make it flow. That sucks. Because that means I have to build a lot of these. Moment the story figure out the height. We need this height. You can use platforms and then put levee on top. Oh, that is probably a better idea. It's gonna look so much better. Okay, platform. We can easily unlock you. Okay, how platform work? I have never worked with platform. Well, I can't. Platforms can't hang unless, wait a second. Oh, I see. Okay. Tori understands. Platform. Correct? No, this one is not unnecessary. Wait, no, it is unnecessary because we need the side thingies. Okay. We need the free length platform too. That costs metal? Then which platform did you meant? Not this one? Love this game. Big fan of flowing water, the game Iron Thief, and love their tubes. I am working. This is my first time playing Iron Thief. You can also use impermeable floor on the platforms for the bottom. Don't impermeable floors also require... Yeah, they require that. The wood ones? Which are the wood ones? These? These are suspension bridges. They're not platforms. Sir, you're lying to me. How do they... Well, no, these don't work. There is no wooden platforms. What are you talking about? Well, then that's what I was doing in the first place. You confused me, sir. That is what I was doing in the very first place, and you confused me. I thought you had a better idea. This one. Oops, nope. You go away. Okay. No one said you were doing something wrong. That's what you get for doubting yourself, I guess. The problem is that this huge guy is not finished yet, so I don't have unlimited amount of the metal. Not yet. Okay, now we need these guys. Plop, 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 plop. Plop, plop, plop. I can just use this one here. One is okay. And actually, I need the side ones as well. So
Snack time.
Link, thank you so much for 10 gifted memberships. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. My iPad is dying. Let me just connect it to power. I believe in you. I appreciate that you believe in me.
Snack time.
Uh-oh. There we go. Thank you so much. And, oh, now I cannot really see very well.
Snack time. Snack time.
Actually, I don't even have to do it this way. I can just put higher platforms here. Also, I don't really have to pause the game because it's
Snack
fine.
time.
Yeah.
Snack time.
Well, I can do it here. No, wait, actually, no, this is not necessary.
Snack time.
Yep, there we go. Plop, 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 there we go. Good catch, Tori. Thank you. Uptime.
Snack time.
Oh wait, it's already... Ah! It's already 5:30. I didn't even notice. Almost 6 p.m. Whoopsie doodles.
Snack time.
Ah, thanks. The TT has decided to bark. I was doing so well. That is okay though. We're doing good progress. We are almost done here. Let me save the game really quick. Oh, I have called it Spiral. That's fine. That is fine. I have not noticed the time whatsoever. But I do have to go and pick up my beautiful Protoss StarCraft box that is waiting for me in the package place to grab it. So I'm gonna have to go there and do that before the second stream because I can't wait no more to grab it. Oh, we have red live? That's nice. Yep, we are gonna be definitely raiding red right now. In that case. Come on, let me... There we go. Spire is a more correct name than Helix, and you can call it what you want. It's your colony. Exactly. Exactly. So thank you guys so much for joining me today. I really appreciate it. I hope to see you later on when we're gonna be playing some Project Sekai. Or on Tuesday when we're gonna continue Chaos Gate Demon Hunter. Please take care of yourself and bye-bye guys. Bye-bye.